Okay, I had to run all the way out there. Longest waiting time ever. Okay, oh, how are you guys doing? I had to try to convince the Amazon driver that I wasn't a sociopath that was trying to go and steal packages from him, and that I just wanted mine. That was great. Oh, and yeah, for the... Actually, you can always see the number, right? This is all you need to go and add as a friend. That's been there forever, so if you ever want to go and see it, you can just see it in past streams. If not, I mean, yeah, it looks like it's the exact same. Oh, and I did upload this, though I think I'm so under-leveled that it won't even matter. I haven't even reached the point where you need a support unit. I don't think I am. I think I just wanted my package, and I saw him past the apartment, so I thought that he like dropped it off, and then I looked around and it wasn't there, so then I went up. I'm like, hey, where'd you put it? And then he was holding it. He was holding like 10 packages at once. It was interesting. But I'm back. I forgot my water. I'll be right back. I am beyond exhausted. I mean, the last 2 days were exhausting because of streams right after work in the office, and then they were consecutive, and now I'm streaming again, and I'm probably gonna have to stream tomorrow as well. What do you mean? What are you talking about? Isn't it right there? Isn't this it? Are you joking? I can't tell. My brain's not capable of dealing with that right now. I did use some threads. I didn't realize that they convert to one singular currency of thread. I thought it was like you convert like FOST shards into FOST threads, so that system's better. I have maxed out, leveled up once, and then I haven't done anything for anyone else because I'm trying to save them. But hopefully that'll help a little bit. I didn't upgrade any of my egos. Oh god, what were we doing? Don's breaking into a car. So that's good. Is that... Oh no, that's a bunny. Okay. I saw this as a gummy bear, and then I saw this as the bird. That's always good. When you flash it for 3 seconds and laugh at me before going back. What you can... I've said that you can just go back to a previous VOD and pause it if you wanted to. You can just go, it's always on the main menu. I've gone to the main menu a ton of times. I mean, well, I'm not going back. I'll leave it up for like a minute if I decide to go AFK again or something. Because of my second package. You put in the effort. I appreciate that. I can leave it open later. Or I can just type it in the Discord after this. For anyone who's too lazy to go and find it, I'll just type it in there. And if I don't, remind me so I can do it. Oh shit, that looks pretty. Oh, that's creative. Oh, that's creative. Because like these kind of settings tend to have like really great like natural beauty, so like little rock hills or something, but they used cars for it. Like perfect formation and everything too. That's awesome.
차들이 왜 이렇게 잔뜩 쌓여 있는 걸까? 어떤 곳엔 편지가 쓰여 있어. 가족들이 보낸 것인가 본데?
You're very optimistic.
먹고 싶다고 쓰여 있네요.
They're basically twins.
이분들은 곧 돌아오는 거겠죠?
그럴 리가. 설사 카지노에서 돌아왔다 하더라도
You have the power to press the pause button. I'm pretty sure you can control it. You also need to accept our friend request immediately, otherwise we'll kill you. How are you gonna kill me if I don't accept it? Riddle me that.
뭐 가이드 역할까지
God, it's really hard to read
해드리자면
this. Blue on, dark blue on yellow.
랜드마크랍니다.
도박꾼들의 말로지.
That sounded like tobacco, didn't it?
도박꾼들의
Oh,
말로지.
tobacco. Okay.
이곳은 콩콩이파 세력이 중고차 사업으로 세력을 불리는 발돋움판이 된 곳이고요.
Well, after like 6 or 7 parts of this second chapter, we've almost reached the entrance of the casino. That's pretty good progress.
로자, 당신은 이런 데 자주 와봤다면서 뭔가 부연 설명해 줄 건 없어?
Yeah, I want to know. She didn't want to come
흥미로운
here
이야기가
at
나올
all,
것 같은데.
even though she loves gambling and drinking and whatever.
아, 몰라. 기억 안 나. 난 과거는
아하.
다 잊고 앞만
아하.
보며 살아가기로
So she knows a lot of
결심했어.
stuff she doesn't want to tell us.
저런 방해꾼들만 없으면 결심대로 살아갈 수 있을 것 같은데 말이야.
J-Mega the hero?
이 근방이 우리 구역인 건 알고
Bean hating
걸음을
ting
돌리는
tanger.
거냐? 아니면 너네 차 팔러 온 거냐?
아니요? 우리는 버스 타고
in
다녀.
omnibus? That is amazing.
장기는 우리 파 담당이 아닌데. 네
Last time I saw someone like you, I
눈동자로
bonked you with
크게
a
돈을
spear
쳐주겠다만.
or a lance.
역시 제대로 찾아왔나 보군. 자네의 대장을 찾으러 왔어.
대체 어디서 온 건데 그렇게 당당하냐?
I don't know.
우린 림버.
Oh, right, undercover, right? Right, Don? Just kill him. It's fine. We're trying to kill the leader anyway, right? Just kill him.
어디서 온 거냐니까? 왜 말을 하다 말아?
Let's just kill them all. I think that's the best option here. Kill them all and then stealth afterwards. Just like all the true spy masters have. I'm not gonna think about it unless it gets bad. So I did learn, Buster, thank you for posting the information in the Discord. I learned quite a bit from the combat system of this game now. I understand, so for, let's see, this example, there's 3 coins, and each one adds 1. So, like, if this could just stay open for, like, a second. Okay, I can't do that. Well, so that 8 to 11, 8 is minimum, 11 is max. There's 3 coins, and so each coin rolls, and it'll add a 1 if it succeeds, which is why it's a max of 11. It's not 8 or 11. It is a range between 8 and 11, but that's because it has 3 coins. Meanwhile, that's another good example. Okay, well, there's no example of just a 1 coin, but this one would be, so it's 5 to 13, so it's a 4 and a 4. So you can get up to, you can get to 9 potentially, but you can't get 8 or anything like that. Also, I found out that dominating, although I don't know how true this is. Actually, never mind. Ignore what I was gonna say, because what I was gonna say was incorrect information. What they were saying was dominating would always be presented if you always win a clash, but that's not true. It looked like you could roll a 5, make a roll an 8, and that'd be that. But then again, I don't fully understand. I mean, the coin flips are just like random. It's not your coins versus theirs. It's, I think, it's different. Another thing I did learn was that the coin chance of it being heads or tails is 50% each whenever it's 0 sanity, but the worse sanity you have, the higher chance it is of being tails, and then if it's heads, it's a higher chance of being, or I mean, if it's positive sanity, it's a higher chance of being heads. You can go up to 45 sanity or negative 45 sanity, and each sanity point is another percent. So if you have 45 positive sanity, you have a 95% chance of rolling a heads with that character. And in those cases, you want to go and have a really high max roll because you'll pretty much always roll it. Meanwhile, if you have an ego, or sorry, if you have a low sanity, you want to have something that has a high base, because then, like something like this, 7 to 9. It's basically 7 and 9 are pretty close together. That's good for a low ego, just because even if you fail all the coin tosses, it doesn't really matter. That is true. If you kill everyone, then you don't have to worry about being caught. If it makes you feel better, you just need to see at the top if it's dominating. Dominating means you have high chance of winning. Okay, so it's just a high chance of winning. Yeah, what I had read on Reddit was that it was a 100% chance you could not fail during the clash thing, but... Watch the chat, like, trying to decipher my low-res stream. Wait, what's your monitor size? We don't really know how SP translate to hit. Are we sure? I'm pretty... well, everything that I read was saying it was a 1-to-1. And with the max being 45. So that's why like everyone right here is 45 because it's max. So it means that you won't always have a 100% chance of getting a heads, but you'll have a 95 because 45 plus the base 50.
처리할 시간이야 모자이다.
흉터의 결과요.
Standard ego, everyone has tend to have a negative effect, so I recommend reading them. So that's one thing I actually don't know. I mean, first off, the standard egos don't have a sanity cost, but I did read about corrosion, which is like the negative version of a negative effect of an ego, and then there's whatever the other one was that I can't remember, that's the positive one. I don't know what triggers the positive effect and the negative effect of an ego. I don't know if it's like if you're in the positive range of sanity or if you're in the negative range. So like if you build up a lot of sanity, so 45, and then I were to use... Wait, what? Did I unequip her ego? Is this still here? I guess I accidentally unequipped her ego. That's annoying. Well, like so she's 45 sanity, it costs 20. Actually, it doesn't matter what the cost is, but 45 sanity at the start of when I use it, and so that means it would have its positive effect, and then if it was negative, it would be negative. Also, welcome, TJ. I see that you are enjoying all the emotes. We don't know the exact percentage. No, I understand that what he was saying. It's just that everything that I read was saying it was 1-to-1. So 1 sanity equaling 1% of the change. Which, I mean, it could be wrong. We're 3 days in the game or something. So I'm not saying that what Buster's saying is wrong. It's just that's not what I had seen, so I don't know. We'll find out in like 3 days, 3 more days, whenever more people do hyper analytics while I'm trying to recover from having 3 streams in a row, potentially 4 if I can't do it by the end of today and it goes on to tomorrow or something. Corrosion happens at negative 45. Okay. Chance depending on how low your sanity is happens. There's no way that at 45 it's 95% heads, by the way. So for the egos, you, like to have that corrosion effect, you would never have the corrosion effect unless you are at negative 45. Because one of the two has to happen. I'm leaning towards the belief of what J-Mega's saying, where it's like it leans one way or the other depending on your sanity. So it's still a random, it's like a 50-50 coin toss of if it's going to be corrosion or not, because there's 2 different skills for the ego. And if you have higher sanity, then it's a higher chance of being the good one versus the bad one, because they are, I don't want to say objectively, like I don't want to say corrosive is objectively worse, because it also changes the type of attack. Like it can go from blunt to pierce, for example. So there might be strategy to it. Plus there is strategy to just playing on low sanity as well, which I think is cool. You can if you simply are at low sanity. Okay. Well, so yeah, the OP part of it, I'm not surprised about the OP part of it. So the person who posted this, and you can go and try to search it up. I can't, if you just search like, I don't know, Battle Mechanics Limbus, it's probably one of the 5 different posts that are there. They said that they took a specific sinner that was weak against the abnormalities in a certain dungeon, along with taking the weakest, like they are weak to slash and the abnormalities were dealing slash, and that they had pierce where the abnormalities were strong against pierce, or something like that. And they said that using these methods, they were able to still like win fairly easily just by making sure that you get your sanity up high and then knowing how the coin flips work. I have not confirmed any of it. This is just me reiterating what I saw earlier today while I was at work. Tends to make attacks AoE, but makes them have a chance to target your characters. Interesting. As in like the ego specifically? So is the corrosion only affecting the ego, or is it also affecting your normal attacks? Because that makes it infinitely better. Whenever I was seeing the damage being worse for corrosion, I was assuming it was just worse, because you also take like a penalty and all this other stuff. So if it makes it like a mass attack, that's pretty interesting. Okay. Oh, this is the boss? Well, this was much easier than I thought.
지금이라도 싹싹 빌고 물러가면 사진 멀쩡하게는
Oh, it fully changes you into an abnormality. Wow. Okay. That's crazy to think about. I've definitely not seen that yet.
아이, 그렇게 말하니까 좀 이상해지는데.
형님, 그 소문으로 떠돌던 사람 죄치
You're
이상한
still-
걸 한다는
You're still going on the percent chance. I mean, I can't confirm any of this. I'm just reiterating what I saw on Reddit. That's it. There's no like thing that you have to like die for on this ground or whatever on this hill.
이 역겨운 새끼들. 인생 그렇게 살지 말아라.
Yeah, maybe I would have more magic if I didn't have to stream 3 days in a row. My brain is already my brain feels like as if I've streamed for 2.5 to 3 hours already. So I'll see what I can do today. I'd at least like to make it to the second dungeon. That's my goal. That's my ultimate goal. And if we can do that, then I'll see how far I can make it. I don't know how many floors there are.
망설임이 없도록.
That's not true, TJ. That's not true at all. I was so stressed during Mass Effect because you and Outsider were telling me the specific way how to play the game, and I was so scared of messing up. Not to mention, like, even if you guys weren't there anymore, now I'm constantly worried about not talking to the same people every 2 seconds, so I don't get them killed hours on into, like, the second or third game. And then, of course, it's just not like a game that I typically play anyway. If it was something like Breath of the Wild with that, I think it would be a little bit better, because I like Breath of the Wild. Yeah, and I was killing people with it, TJ. I was killing people with it. It didn't matter. I was succeeding. I was doing the meta strat. You're gonna bounce off the redacted guys after the nerf. Yeah, so I heard the second dungeon got nerfed, and I heard from Crow a little bit earlier that the third chapter is still, like, truly awful. Like, well, that's a lot of blunt, holy shit. Like, apparently the second chapter recommend level is 15, and third is level 25 for your units. Oh, not the second, okay, so it wasn't the dungeon, it was the humans. Got it. Well, Miso, I have no fucking clue. What I heard was that the second, like the 2.18 got nerfed, and I assumed that was the dungeon. The last human battle, got it. Third chapter has an awful first set of enemies. Does it get better after you beat the first set?
흉터의 결과요.
처리할 시간이야 머저리다.
Okay, so as soon as you beat the first set of enemies on the third, that's good. Well, as soon as I get the second dungeon done, I'm just going to be grinding out the mirror dungeons as much as possible, I guess. And see if I can't be as over-leveled as humanly possible.
망설임이 없도록.
So is the dungeon just... You said it was the last human fight, so that's 219 for the dungeon then. We're currently on 8, so 10 more human battles to go. Okay, whatever, Miso. Like, I seriously don't know what to say, because then it has to be me going back to go and say that, oh, that's not what I said. Or maybe it's what I said, but it's not what I meant. It really does feel like you always have to die on some kind of hill to go and prove me wrong with something. That doesn't even matter in the first place. God, it's like this since day one. I'm getting fucking Hollow Knight flashbacks to where I have to go and make sure everything's perfect. It's so irritating. Maybe I'll go back to how I was in that stream where I just wasn't talking for like 10 minutes. And then everyone's like, oh, why aren't you talking? Including you, by the way. No proof on that, though. Can't go back to the video to go and prove that. Yeah, you do. you move with the hill constantly. I swear, whenever these things pop up, it's just the same thing over and over. I don't care what you say. That's how it is. That's fine. If I'm losing, then I can actually equip the ego and try to use my brain for 2 seconds instead of focusing on replying to me, so I can use it to play the game.
이 박태츠 어디서 온 거야? 이쯤 되면 알려줄 때도 됐잖아.
우리는 림버스 컴퍼니에서 왔다.
Oh, we finally announced ourselves after killing the boss.
이제 좀 속 시원하군.
그러니까.
Yeah, the music changed as well, superhero mode.
아, 참고로 저와 에피는 이들과는 다른 부서랍니다. 같은 취급은
I mean, this doesn't
곤란해요.
even matter because the boss is gonna be dead.
그런데 진짜 이 옷을 입어야 돼? 땀 냄새, 피 냄새.
Yeah, everything that we wore with the pawn shop
그리고
doesn't
기분
matter
나쁘게
unless
쿵쿵한 냄새도 난단
we're
말이야.
still using it as our disguise to get in. Hello, Shuckley. Welcome. Trying to make it to the second dungeon if I can today.
털도 있어. 안태가 눈이 없는 게 부러운 적은 처음이야.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, my eyes are right here, friend.
생각보다 질은 좋아 보이는데.
Buster, I'd
얘네
slap
생각보다
you.
돈 잘 버나 봐.
This is why I didn't want to play another gacha game, because it forces you to do stuff. I enjoy the story and everything too. It's just that I have to constantly stream it, and I don't want to miss another weekly like I just did.
나랑 바꿔. 내놔.
아니, 맞춤형으로 제작된 옷이라 안 돼.
Okay, well that's... How are you seeing that label? Are you going up to him and like reading the tiny little tag on it?
애초에 너희가 전당포에서 그런 난리법석만 안 떨었어도 이 고생 안 했어.
괜찮아요. 전 한 번쯤 이런 옷 입어보고 싶었어요. 꼭
Oh, Healing
영화를
30 is
찍는
pretty
것
good.
같잖아요.
조금 떨리네요. 위장 잠입은 오랜만이라.
난 내키지 않는다. 이런 건 겁쟁이들이나 하는 짓이야.
I really wish we could get like a costume change for the sprites, but I don't think that's gonna happen.
저기 누가 이 사람 입 좀 막아주면 안 되나요?
갈비뼈까지 베일 각오가 돼 있으면 해보든가.
Yeah, I really do want to have another 000 unit.
콩콩이파 보스에게서 얻은 소망통이다.
Okay. Well,
Alisa,
we got the extra luck. It really
당신에게
didn't take that
간단한
long. I
역할을
think it was like
맡길게.
2 chapters or 3 chapters ago that we said that we were going to come here. Yeah, I heard that apparently up to 5 times or something every week. If you I'm not talking about the Battle Pass weekly thing. It's also, I'm covering up my face, which is why I'm not moving. The it's like if you just play it, it's a weekly bonus, which is separate from the weekly ticket, apparently, from what I saw on Reddit. It was just one image. Yeah, it does, like, I don't know. There's 60 parts of the Battle Pass. I am concerned by that because we have 3 months, apparently, or so, something like that, to finish everything with the Battle Pass. But that's 60 levels, 60 portions. I have not reached the 4th yet. Obviously, it's only been a few days, but it's like... I'm not looking forward to having to log in all the time, so I might just have to miss some of the Battle Pass stuff, unless they add some kind of better auto system, just so I can focus on other things that I want to do in life. And as long as I have good enough... My goal is to have good enough units that will let me just continue the story without me having to worry too much about it, so then I can enjoy the story more. Is Karen? I did see that. What the hell is the voice? Is it just like a random voice clip that you get to see?
무슨 말인지 모르겠다는 몸짓이니 설명을 드려야겠네요.
Right. Well, the dispenser is another problem though. Like if I want to get a specific 000, that's 400 ego shards. I found out, like, so you can go and grind the mirror dungeon, right? But to do it once, you have to do 60 energy, because 60 then it becomes the 3 that you need, apparently. And then if you win, it takes, like, according to Crow, they said it was like 15 to 30 minutes to beat. So we assume the best case scenario, it's 15 minutes. So 15 minutes of doing it every single time, and then you can choose a specific unit. So it's 3 crates, and it's 1 to 3, so what, like 6? Because if we assume an average of 2, so it's 6 every 15 minutes, so 24 every hour. So like, unless like I'm missing something, it's like 15 plus hours to go and get a certain character for one of them, which you can grind out. But like, I don't want to grind. I don't want to be forced to grind something like that. Once a day is free. I mean, that's nice to know that, but it's still the amount of time that you have to put into the mirror stuff. Plus, you have to assume that you have enough energy to keep going.
적당한 시점에 소망을 종이의 형태로 짜내면
Oh, that's how wish power works.
짜잔! 붙이기만 하면 운이 쭉쭉 오르는 일회용 타투 스티커가 나타나죠.
How the shards work?
남의 운을 끌어모아서
Oh,
꼭대기
Karen
층의
become...
도박에 이기려고
Okay,
하는
interesting.
거군. 일개 건달 보스가 이런 걸 들고 있다니.
No, I've definitely been doing that, Augustus. I have 21 of them right now in preparation for it.
됐나? 카지노에 들어가기 전에 당신이 이걸 보관하고 있어.
Yeah, no, I've already fully converted most of what I have. I grinded a little bit to get my level up because I thought I could get some EXP, but I had to do like the latest thing that I could do 7 times to level a few people up once, so I just converted the rest, and since that point as well. No, well, again, what I'm saying is that to complete a mirror dungeon, so tell me how the rewards are, because completing the mirror dungeon from what I read was 15 to 30 minutes roughly to beat one, and then you get some other stuff. But for the ego shards specifically, you get like 3 crates of a specific or 5 random ones. So if you're trying to get one specific person, and also you have to understand that the ego shards reset every season. So it's not like you can just hold on to them forever until you choose whatever you want. 20. Okay. So do the crates not do 1 to 3? Is it higher than that?
영 자신 없어 보인다는 몸짓이지만 당신을 지목한 이유는
You keep
있어.
half. 20 EXP tickets, 5 ego shard crates, or 3 specific. Okay, so how much is in a crate? Because if you're able to get 20, then that's way more than 1 to 3. Even if you get all 3 maxed out, it's 9. Unless, well, yeah, no, even if you got 5. Okay, so it is 1 to 3. What were you talking about with the 20 that you're... Have enough mirror dungeon? Oh, tickets, that's what you said.
첫 번째, 도박판의 제일 중요한 건 포커 페이스야. 아무리 표정 읽기에 능수능란한
Dante is good at
그들이라도 시계의 표정까지 가늠할 수는 없어.
20 minutes per dungeon. Okay. But so then that makes it even worse. Oh no, I'm sure there's gonna be some like random event thing later or something, I don't know. But I just can't. I don't think I'm gonna be doing the battle pass very much. I purchased this first one. I'll see how it goes, and then depending on how much progress I can make without killing myself, then I might get future ones. If not, then I won't get any future ones, and we'll just hope that I get
두 번째,
random luck.
당신이 관리자가 된 것엔 나름 이유가 있을 거라고
Now
생각해.
again, it's not because I dislike the game. I just can't deal with gotchas anymore. I'm too old. I don't have enough time. So many other things I'd rather do.
자들보다는 쓸만할 거라는 내 막연한 믿음이야.
Well, I mean, I don't think I'm gonna have very much control over them here either.
좋아, 이걸 당신의 팔에 붙여.
The luckiest person in the city for a short while, like the entire city.
좋은 자가 될 수 있어.
That's pretty insane.
그럼 여러분은 콩콩이파, 저희는 딜러. 서로 역할에 최선을 다해보죠.
갈갈이 베어버렸어. 기보다
Let me remember to... I guess actually before I even do it, I can just come over here, right? Because I guess I unselected her ego whenever I was looking at it. Yeah, there we go. That's better. Oh, because we didn't even get to hear... Interesting, okay. Because we can't really hear Dante, we just hear the TikToks, and I haven't been hearing that very much at all. Or not been focusing at them all at all. No, what I want is this. Just one of these. I'm saving these for whenever I do stream and for nothing else. Just so then in the meantime I can turn it into the dungeon stuff.
예술이란 것을 보여주지.
Yeah, I'll accept it at some point. I don't care about the lunacy. I've sworn off rolling until the next banner change. Yeah, I know. I'm not gonna do another 10 times. I'm gonna start thinking logically in a normal gacha way. This does look pretty. Well, this banner ends in like a week, doesn't it? Like Sunday or something?
이 번쩍번쩍거리는 기계는 대체 무엇이오?
그렇게 눈 휘둥그레져서 돌아다니지 마, 돈 키호테. 수상해 보이지 않냐?
손님들 눈빛이
Yep, the normal customers in a fucking casino.
콩콩이파 놈들보다 역겨운 냄새도 나는 것 같아요. 씻지를 않는 건가?
You know, I think I put too much thought into the title. I should have just said tired mage. The reason I said introvert was because I thought that I was just tired from, you know, the streams and stuff, and I am. But I don't think anyone's gonna understand that. Who would understand that? Oh, and we're only halfway through the week. Everything is awful. The happiest gacha players.
하지만 가판원들한테서나 맡던 흉악한 냄새인걸요.
Yeah, I can wait a week. FGO has taught me patience. I've learned to not roll anything in FGO for like a year or something. So I have enough 10. How many 10 times do I have in FGO? I have a total of 1, 10, 40, 50. I have 60. I can roll 600 times in FGO. 60 10 times in FGO right now if I wanted to. But the trick to gacha games is to just become as apathetic and hateful towards the gacha as you can and do anything else. And then eventually you'll have some currency in the game. That's how it works. I thought Sade and Effie were the them that you were talking about. I was like, these guys aren't that bad. Awesome. Yeah, I saw the 100k thing. It's actually pretty impressive. Well, I don't know if it is impressive. I would have to go and compare it to other, because gacha games make a fuck ton at the very beginning, like a ton. So it would have to be a comparison of that regard. But the fact that they made $100,000 is good because they can put that immediately into more development, which makes me happy. Okay, 10 times points to inspire me. Oh boy, positive quotes. Okay, just general ones. I'll do general ones. Also, I don't need this track package tab open anymore. Let's see. Positive quotes. I want to. If it's for me, I'm gonna say positive quotes for. Yeah, sure, for work. Maybe that'll make me happy. And I'm just gonna go down Google Images because there's a ton of them. There's a red one, a yellow one, a green one, a blue one. And I guess this orange. Well, no, yellow. Yellow, I'll take the white one. Alright. Oh, they're thumbnails. Okay, I can't read fucking any of these. Time to just scroll. Success is the sum of small efforts repeated. Oh my god, I can't read it. It's too tiny. Repeated day in and day out. Cool. Encouraging the gacha grind. Good. Don't judge each... Why does clicking the thumbnail make it smaller? Don't judge each day by the harvest you reap, but by the seeds that you plant. That's what I was saying with the gacha stuff. You just have to force yourself to log in and do nothing else. Don't roll gacha. Don't be happy. Just feel miserable, and then eventually you'll be able to feel a small blip of happiness before resuming what you were doing before. That is the key to gacha games. The best preparation for good work tomorrow is to do good work today. Man, all these quotes are really about just grinding forever, isn't it? Progress has little to do with speed, but much to do with direction. Okay. And Wednesday Wednesday motivational quotes. Oh no, that's not a quote. That's just okay. What's this one? Working hard for something we don't care about is called stress. Working hard for something we love is called passion. That's actually a really good one. It's a shame it's on Pinterest, so it's like impossible to download. That is a great quote. It would explain why I'm stressed about fucking everything, because I hate so much. And all the things I want to do, I can't do because I don't have time. Yeah, gotcha and gotcha. Except we don't win anything in this gotcha within gotcha game. Also, welcome, Adok.
어떻게 하는 것이오?
Yeah, no, exactly. I mean, that's the whole point of gotcha games is to suffer 99% of the time and then have one blip of happiness. Or in the FGO method, if you, like, I have 60 10 times rolls, there's still like a 3% chance or something, maybe even higher than that I don't get it. So that means 3 in 100 people, after saving for a year or something, roll for the unit and don't get it. I think there's a pity system now in FGO, actually, so that doesn't apply as much anymore, but you still have to roll 30 10 times, which is a lot still, and then you're guaranteed whatever unit. But it took them 5 years to add it. I remember there was one guy that sold his car or something, spent like several $1,000s to go and get one unit that he wanted. And it's either one or the other. There was one guy who wanted Gilgamesh and he didn't get it after spending all that much, and there was another guy who rolled for Skethach, or Skefefe, however you pronounce it correctly, and then found out that she historically was not a virgin, and then he discarded the game. So, two kinds of people, I guess. Yeah, I know. If someone sells their car or gets a mortgage to go and roll in a gacha game, you need help. If you're a rich bastard that gets like $1 million a year, I mean, there's this one guy who plays Guild Wars 2 who's a doctor. So he's super stressed out all the time, but he's making bank and he always gambles. I think that's fine. If you want to, if you're doing an occupation that's saving lives, do whatever the fuck you want with your money. I mean, honestly, if you just have money in general, do whatever the fuck you want with your money. But as long as it's reasonable. Oh, but it lured me in. Oh, because he's lucky. Right, because we're super... Oh, this is actually going to be pretty interesting.
그나저나 단테 씨는 콩콩이파한테서 회수했던 소망 티켓은 잘 부착하고 있겠죠?
그 관리자라는 자? 우리가 유일하게 말한 부탁인데.
Why do you have faith in us after what happened like 5 minutes ago?
단테는 믿어도 돼. 나랑 말이 통하는
Yeah, like if I am the luckiest person in the city and my inclination is to not press that button, then the button being pressed is bad then.
다행이네요.
Right?
그렇게 많은 양의 소망을 한 번에 부착하게 된다면
But also on his luck despite having...
무리 없이 이길 수 있을 거랍니다.
Yeah, with all these fucking sheets attached as
가장
well.
중요한 건 이곳에서 시선만 끌지 않으면 된다는 거.
Okay. That's good. Never mind. Oh, wait, we were supposed to like lay low. Oh, is Don gonna press it again? Is that what's gonna happen? Oh, I see. Yep.
잭팟이 떴다고? 몇 번 머신?
갑자기 터졌어?
Imagine losing luck by having it. Oh. Oh no. Oh, I see. That's how it works. I thought it was a time period sort of thing, like in Harry Potter or whatever with the luck potion. It's a currency that they just spent on fuck tons of. Oh no, it gets worse.
신원 확인 좀 하겠습니다. 분위기가 왜 이렇게 험악해? 카지노에서
Kind of. I mean, there's a lot of times where you try to get them out.
보통 우리가 알고 있는 개념의 운처럼 돌아가지 않아요.
Yep.
운을
Yep.
칩들이 별처럼 쏟아져
Oh,
내려오고 있어.
Don. I mean, I love you, but I hate you. What are you doing?
적어도 관리자님만큼은 책임감이 있을 줄 알았는데
Siren plea
겨우
for you to give
도쿄
him.
대꼬임에 넘어간 건가요?
Don's just
실망이에요.
having fun.
아무리 그래도 다른 누구도 아닌 관리자님인데 이번에야말로 전에 겪은 실패라는 치욕을 닦아내려 주실 수 있을 줄만 알았는데
I do love Don's personality. It is very enjoyable. Obviously, for a serious mission, not recommended. But the happy-go-lucky, childlike wonder in a place like the city is a breath of fresh air, even if it's to incredibly stupid levels. Otis, where are you? Ishmael wants to kill.
잠깐. 그거 하나만 문제는 언제부터 네 옷을 그대로 걸치고 있었어, 류슈?
You took off your disguise?
난 남이 버린 옷 따윈 걸치지 않는다.
Oh my god. Okay.
관리자 양반. 아무래도 우리
Yep.
말도 안 돼. 이 계획을 위해
Well, hold on. So, but what Don was the one that pressed the button, right? Wow, that is the most accurate summation of this. It's just a D&D playthrough. Whenever we were playing D&D, we actually went to a casino as well. Fumbled your hand. Oh, so I did press the button. That makes this infinitely worse then. Oh, I need to go and reread it, because I think my brain was not reading it. Oh, it's before this? No, but I wanted to read it again. Okay, that's fine.
파우스트, 이런 작자들을 데리고 어떻게 임무를 수행하겠다고 자초한
A
거야?
party of murder hobos. Yeah, yeah, pretty much. I mean, is that not what we've done? We had so many opportunities to do stealth. We had like this perfect plan and everything, and we just fuck it over because one character does something really stupid, and then we kill them to solve our problems, and then we continue on to the place that we needed to go to. We needed to use stealth. We had this really good plan. We just failed, and we're gonna have to kill security here.
비록 제가 이분들과 함께한 시간이 길진 않지만 깨달은 게 하나 있었죠. 불확실성을 믿는 파우스트.
I wonder how Otis is gonna try to spin this in like a positive way, or if she's even gonna try.
계획이 되는 순간 어떤 변수조차도 더 이상 변수가 아니게 되어.
Okay, what about this possibility? Maybe they knew we were coming with superpowered luck, and now they see us as idiots, so they trust us more, and then we can get in there.
이것이
Look at my
제
optimism.
계획입니다.
Oh, Dom was gonna try to press it. Dante tried to stop and then press. Okay. Yep, time to go killing. Yep. 12-step plan has failed at step 0, so it's time to go killing again. This is normal. This is fine. I guess I'll try to pay some attention. I'll just pay attention to the numbers, not what their resistances are. Because that's all I want to focus on right now. Oh wow, the first 3 are fucking awful. I also want to know... Now, who did I leveled up you. I wanna actually look at their,
검은 아직 벼려 있어.
just so I can understand it a little bit better. So can someone explain how, because like I have 3 skills now. What I had originally thought was, oh, that means that instead of just 2 of the exact same, I'll have, like, always have 2 different ones, like assuming it's 3. But I actually don't know what my deck size is. Is it like 2 of each of these? 2 of each skill? 6 card deck. Okay. Got it. So I just got unlucky with having 2 of the same skill on basically every single thing here. Oh, the third skill's only once. Interesting. Okay, so it's basic skill, more advanced skill, and you have 3, 2, 1. Number the next thing. Oh, yeah, you're right. Okay, cool. To the right of it. That makes so much more sense. So it's not super incredibly unlucky, it's just relatively unlucky. That makes me feel mildly better. So, but that does mean, because you have to uptie to get the third skill, so you'd have a deck of 5 before, right? Or was that just the passive? Cool, I'm not alone in trying to uptie that. Okay, cool. So it is really good to uptie to go and at least have that. I was thinking about getting it for Ishmael too. The only pain is, you know, because it's only two zeros, not 3 zeros. But then again, does it matter that much? Probably not that much. I could probably still do it. I don't know when I'm going to be able to get 3 zeros, but the problem is getting thread is still difficult for me so far. Obviously, mirror dungeons might change that. I have to go and decide for the mirror dungeons. Am I going to go and try to like just shove it all into one unit to try to get one thing? Or am I going to try to go for the thread route and try to max upgrade people? But I feel like uptying, I mean, so he's already maxed out. He's a 000. I'll never have to uptie his character ever again unless they add more tiers, which I don't assume they would. For the egos, the base ego will upgrade on its own. This one I can upgrade, I assume up to level 3 as well. So each character, I mean, if you're assuming 000 and a good ego, it's like, so I think ego's a little bit more expensive, maybe? But it's like 200. So instead of getting a 400 something that you want, you can get 2 000s and an ego for each of them maxed out, which is kind of crazy. And it's more cost efficient because you get 5 crates instead of 3. Two 000, uptie 3, then I just use zeros while I level other ones.
갈갈이 베어버렸어. 이보다 정신이 맑을 때가 없군.
So you so you try to have 2 of the 000s, and then you have the rest is just normal zeros to level up those zeros up. No, uptie and rarity are 2 different things. No, I understand the rarity and uptie. I'm talking about the uptie costs. I know the difference between the two. I'll try to explain once I go to the menu really quick. So what I was talking about was, click on this. So he's maxed uptie level 3. He's also 000. I know that his thing over here levels up uptie automatically because it's the base thingamajig. What I was talking about with the ego, because also base ego, I think uptie's on its own. So it's level 2. But for this one right here, the thread cost is 25 instead of 20, so it's a little bit more expensive than the normal 000 thing. So what I was trying to say was, so it's for 000, uptie once is 20, then a second time is 80, so that's 100 thread. And then here's 25, and I assume it'll go up to 3 as well, and 3 would be max for it, and I assume it's going to be close to 80, so it's around roughly 200 to fully upgrade a rolled ego, and also a 000 unit. And then you could do that twice to get the 400 thread, like twice for 400 thread, compared to getting one specific unit from this, because these are all 400. The system is kinda, I don't know, iffy. Like, so Ishmael is 80, so like, just because of randomly getting her so many times, this was higher, but before I understood how it worked, I took away 20 to get Sinclair's uptie up, so that could have been like 75. But honestly, I don't think I need anything of Sinclair's that I would care about right now. Maybe later, if they add more stuff during the season, which I assume they have to keep it going. But basically what I'm saying is, it sounds like it seems better to, instead of spending it on something like this, you could just go and convert it to thread. And if the season only lasts like 3 months, I mean, maybe, I imagine if you have it spread out like this and you're rolling throughout it, you could probably get two sets of 400 to go and get something. And the other thing that was kind of like confusing for me, like I don't know exactly which way I want to go about it, because what I want is actually not another ego. I love these egos, but I'd actually want to go and get her, right? Or her. Either one of those two seem like really nice. But if you get an ego, you'll never ever get that ego again in the gacha. Like, it'll free up the space, which sounds really, really nice. Meanwhile, you can get duplicates of these, and if you get a duplicate, it's only worth 50. So if I end up choosing her during the season, and then I get her again later, then I wasted 350. Actually, more technically, I wasted 400. But like, even with the 50 back, because it could have been her and would have just saved me the entire 400 anyway. But I wasted a lot of thread. So that's kind of like the problem for me. Like, I want to get identities, but egos seem to be the objective better choice, which kind of sucks. So then it's like, oh, should I even go for this anyway? Because what if I miss my chance? What if I get a duplicate later? If the amount that you get for a duplicate was much higher, I think it would be better. Or, like, let's say you spend a lot of thread and get one of these units. This unit would be remembered. So then if you ever get duplicates of them in the future, then, like, you, for a period of time, instead of 50, you get, I don't know, much more to make it so that you don't regret your decision as much. But I'm overthinking it. It's just how the gacha system is. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, I guess, is like getting just one that I really want. But I think the other thing I'm thinking about at this point is, so the idea is that once the season's over, then you can go and eventually go for them anyway. I feel like for season 1, depending on how things go, I'll probably just convert everything into thread. Potentially. And that way, it's kind of a weird mentality, but after season 1, you can't get these in the normal gacha anymore, right? Supposedly. These are all season 1 units. So the only way you can get them is from converting them, which makes me feel better, because then you can't get duplicates anymore. So there's no point in going for this, like, at all until after the season's done. Yeah, the uptie, I haven't like really looked at the comparison of how good the stats are in like a 000 compared to a 00. Uptie definitely seems like the main thing, and 000's downside is that it's double the cost. Oh yeah. Okie doke. I don't have like the little icon saying that you guys invited me though. I got one. I don't know who this is. No one has any like usernames. Oh wait, no, this is an existing friend. There we go. I have one. This is Buster, because I remember that. Okay, so you have to... Wait, what? Oh, you have to click on it, okay. Oh, it's one at a time. That's really weird that it's one at a time. I want to be just like Bug Guy. I'm so used to the system where you get to see everything at once. I should be caring more about how I customize my thing. But that'll be for whenever I have more stuff to customize with. Also, just so I can start regenerating again, because I don't mind using the boxes. I'll just get 4 of these. Okie doke. Yes, I didn't unequip his ego, right? Probably. It's probably fine.
목표인가요? 손쉽죠.
How does it like ask for support units at some point? Because I know that you can, but yeah, that's typical of gacha games. FGO, Magia Record. I would have said Toho, but Toho actually doesn't allow it. You can go and use one friend unit. In FGO, it's a big deal. Like, people will unfriend you if you're not strong enough. So I've always tried to make sure I have the best of the best units to maintain my friends, and they do the same for me. So it's a mutual thing.
저런 어중이 떠중이 새끼들을 언제까지 상대하고 있을 거야?
보통 그렇게 말하는 사람치고
I do find it
영패한
fascinating
해답을
how
제시하는 사람은
cocky
없죠.
Roshu is, considering, like, she's died, like, twice now, right? Or no, she's killed... No, did she get... Yeah, no, she got killed twice, because Dawn killed her the second time, I think. Unless I'm misremembering. When selecting centers for a chapter, click on the edit team thing so it's flipped down, then select a center you weren't using, then press support, and then you can use any of those. So the only other downside of using support units seems like I'll have a little bit less EXP, because like the ones in battle get more EXP, right? Got it. Interesting. Okay.
이런 게 예술이다. 니놈, 그 칼 줘봐.
Poetaster? Oh, poet. What? Poetaster?
명령하사가도 괜찮소. 날부치가 나를 떠나 내내 허공을 떠도는 것이 차라리 좋을 것이야.
Okay, yeah, if there's no downsides, I have no reason not to. Mainly because everyone's gonna be so much fucking higher level than me. She likes puns, okay. Cool, I was very confused if I learned a new word today or not.
감사.
Kansha. Oh no, that I could hear it more clearly, Kansa. But she is the Japanese character, so Kansha makes sense. So, okay, this line right here. And again, maybe I saw it and just because I was streaming, having to pay attention to chat and the game. Do we know what exactly the like connotation of a sinner is? Because like they signed contracts, right? Ishmael was talking about the contract earlier, so it sounds like it's like to become a sinner, it's just to accept the contract. But I don't understand why she'd become weaker from it. Okay, I want to know why really badly. Because I'm getting like Library of Ruina vibes whenever it's like, oh yeah, I used to be strong whenever I was alive, sort of thing. I'm surprised no one's like, well, actually the security's probably attacked a lot of people, so. But, I mean, we've defeated security, so I'm surprised people are still like hanging around enough to watch the chandelier. Oh, they're not all dead. Just some of them, I guess. Jazz music has stopped. All right. No, nothing else happened except. Really, like no one expected any of this to happen. I'm also curious.
퍼포먼스다.
Okay.
방금 그렇게 정한 거지.
Yeah, did you?
그래도 다들 무사해서 다행이네요.
앞으로 무사하게 될지는
Yeah,
모를
the
것
security's
같지만
still here,
말이야.
man. Connection to the giant syndicate's the fingers because her background art is a hand. Oh. All 5 fingers. Okay. So, even if she doesn't have power, we're gonna have to assume that she's somewhat intelligent, right? We have to, right? Surely? That looks good to me.
처리할 시간이야, 뭐지?
I mean, maybe because of the 7 deadly sins stuff. I also was kind of surprised that they replaced greed. They replaced greed in a gacha game with, what did they choose? Gloom? Which, I mean, maybe historically, because I know that there were like 8 deadly sins in some literature as well, so maybe Gloom was one of them, they just chose that over greed. But greed is like a pretty common one.
흉터의 결과요. 이번에는 수 있겠죠?
배워냈어요.
Yes. Slayer level-headed.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
So for the skills as well, whenever I was reading the skills, it was saying like you'd have to have 2 of the same color. Does that also use 2 of the same color like currency? Or is it just, it's a requirement down here? So you don't use any currency for ego? I assume it's that they don't use currency, but for whatever reason, whenever I was reading that earlier, it sounded like you do, and it impacts like how you can use ego if you use them too often. But I don't know how you'd prevent that then.
처리할 시간이야, 모조리다.
Redundant? I don't know about redundant. Maybe. I've never heard gloom before. Like depression? I guess? Depression's a sin? Is it that? Oh, you mean the other way around. Okay. Yeah, the passives that, like, because it was like the... What was it? Oh, yeah. Striker, or no, what? Over here. Level-headed, I think it was. So, like, it's saying 3 here, so I guess it only activates whenever there's 3 blue in a row? Or 3, you know, in the set? Or does it actually also use those 3 currency? Being way too sad when you should be happy because God. That's kind of how I felt. I think because I've read up on the 7 Deadly Sins a few times. I just can't remember everything that I've read. And I remember there's like the idea that if you're depressed, then you're not working. Like if you're depressed, you're not spreading the good word. You're not doing enough stuff. Maybe they just chose Gloom because it's the city. My only regret with any of that, I wouldn't even care if they just changed cyan to pink. Or something more recognizably different. You just have to use that amount of the color in the turn to activate no resource cost. Good to know. Andrew, hold on, I've heard that name before, but I don't care about famous people, so I don't know what that person has done.
혹시나 해서 말하는 건데.
Kickboxer. Being held in Romania on suspicion of rape and human... Why are you accusing me of this? He's also known for getting into a Twitter spat with Greta Thunberg, his kickboxing career and misogynistic videos. Again, not anything I said. What was... Like, did he say, like, you have to, like, spread the word of God or something? Don't look him up, he's not worth it. Okay. I'll stop there. Oh, he's a life advice guy, the best kind of people, then.
우리 목적이 카지노 1층을 박살내기가
So basically telling people how to live their lives in a way that he believes is correct, rather than actually trying to help them. She's still surprisingly cheery considering the circumstances.
꼭대기층에 도달하는 것도 중요하지만
Oh, he's an alpha male. Great. Yeah, that's always good. Anyone who defines themselves as an alpha unironically is not a person that I believe has very much sense about them.
우리가 힘겹게 쟁취한 소망력이 어처구니 없는 이유로 한꺼번에 물거품이 되어버렸다는 이야기는 굳이 언급하지 않겠습니다. 마음만 아플 뿐이니까요.
Okay, well that explains why you're still somehow smiling. You just have to pretend it didn't happen. Dante.
최대한 많은 양의 소망력을 구할 수 있는 곳은 어디지?
Oh, to fix the problem?
카지노에 온 손님들은
Take her yield. Oh.
오늘의 오늘 시험하고 소망력을 뺏기거나 혹은 부여받죠.
Never mind. Maybe I shouldn't say anything.
그럼 내가 기회를
Yeah, well, see, that's the thing. It's like
룰렛에 달려 있는 소망통을
you're just. I mean, so we're in the casino, right? The security has already come. And so, what's Otis's plan? To go and get all the willpower back, fuse it into us, and then go into the top level as if nothing ever happened? Oh, I guess we're fine with it. Or was it a different casino? That shouldn't be the case. This should be the casino. He's the guy who got arrested because they did reply video to Greta when they had a Romanian pizza box in the background, thus confirming to the authorities that he was in his house in Romania, who promptly went to his house and arrested him. Awesome. Oh, depressed because you're not working. Got it. Yeah, I've heard a lot of different modern day takes on that whole idea where it's like, oh, you're not making enough money, you're overworking, and you're tired, then you're not working hard enough. You have to pull yourself up by your bootstraps and kill yourself constantly every day by doing work until you feel like you're fulfilled. Meanwhile, there's people who are literally born into wealth and have millions and fucking sometimes billions of dollars that they can just throw around like it's nothing.
분명 현명한 판단을 흐리게 만든 폐기물들 때문일 테니까요. 저들의 말에 마음 쓰지 마십시오.
So what I'm seeing right now is that the DM has realized that there's no way that they can fucking do this, so he's just going to say, oh, well, those security guards, there's no security cameras, so there's no witnesses, so no one actually knows that you're doing any of this, so I guess I'll let it happen. Yeah, I love Otis too. As maniacal as she is, she does it out of, loyalty, quote unquote.
언제까지 입만 놀리면서 1층에 박혀 있을 건?
I guess.
너네 스스로 한심하지도 않냐? 저기 있는 금발 녀석은 피도 한 말의 햇병아리고, 그리고 저 관리자라는 놈은 기억이 헷가닥해서 제대로 무기도 잡을 줄도 모른다고. 그런 우리를 상대로 헐떡이기나 하는
Okay, I was wondering where he was going with this.
저 자식이
히스클리프 씨, 너무해요.
It's Heathcliff, you'd have to understand.
니놈 들고 있는 그 철퇴가 아깝다.
He rolls what?
놈이
소망통이
She's going to snap at some point very soon. There's no way she can keep that smile up at all. Oh, yeah, let out an agonized scream before clapping her hands over her mouth. Oh, okay, wow. You can hear the wishes of all these people.
야, 잘 들어 너네.
Heathcliff, you fucked up, man.
우리랑 쌈박질하다가 이거 부숴 먹었다 실토하고 다 같이 묵사발이 될래.
Yeah, true. It wasn't a one. He chose an interesting choice, I guess,
아니면
of
그냥
doing
우리
that.
탓으로 편하게 돌리고 2층으로 보내줄래?
이거
A month's worth of luck. Jesus Christ. Okay, and what do we have, like an hour or a minute? A one-time chance?
2층으로 간다고 해도
이미 무사하지 못했던 기억. 뭘 봐? 고쳐주기나 해.
You douchebag.
결심했답니다. 오늘부터 이자들 앞에선
She
계획의
is
기억자도
fully
안
given up
꺼내겠습니다.
now. Honestly, I feel so sorry for her.
깨달음이 늦었군요.
Oh, Foss, come on. Don't rub salt in the wound.
파우스트 이럴 때는 그냥 가만히 있어줬으면 좋겠어.
Oh, it all gets used up in tap tomb form. God, I'm half thinking about getting a beer and seeing if that fixes my brain being able to talk. I've not had any introvert time to myself in an extended period of time.
갈갈이 베어버렸어.
Oh, we're going up. Okay. Is this supposed to be because we went up a floor?
예술이란 것을 보여주지.
True. I mean, it's just I'm going to be speaking the babblings of a lunatic for a perceived period of time.
2층은 다른 조직이 접수하고 있는 구역인 듯해요.
Okay.
야, 너네.
Oh, the
왜
mariachi.
쌍판대기가 그
Okay.
모양이야? 2층의 룰 몰라?
God, this reminds me of the frickin'...
모자를 써서 가리던가 해봐.
You know what? This reminds me of Urban Caravan. With the, I can't even remember what the song... Or is that the... No, yeah, fake type Urban Caravan song. Where they go and find like a Mexican friend, then they go to China and find a China friend. They're dancing, whatever.
왜 내 쪽을 쳐다보면서 얘기하는 거지? 뭐, 분, 해버린다.
Okay.
모분이 뭔데?
Yeah. What does that mean?
모가지를 분질러 버린다는 뜻이다.
Oh. Okay. I want to know what the original was for something like that.
야, 아니다. 얘 얼굴이 더 문제인데 눈 역할을 하는 건 시침이냐 분침이냐?
I mean, I assume we have two little dots here. Looks kind of silly, but
물론이지, 단테.
well, this is going well. Senseless violence. I mean, okay. I'm down with that. I was down from that as soon as Don first attacked the guy.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
Oh god, needed water. Yeah, I'm just gonna go through like... Oh, no, I want this one.
망설임이 없도록.
B, boys be ambitious. Oh no, I should have been paying attention. And I can't fix my problems by throwing things at it.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
Oh, these guys were the ones that were incredibly hard. I see. Well, I mean, it's post-nerf, so everything should be fine, but maybe I should try to use very small amounts of brain cells for this one. Or I should have just taken a support unit from one of you guys.
흉터의 결과요.
것만 예, 약점은 파악했어.
Original stat for Dance of Tranquility. You won't see anything aside from friendly in the classroom with that. Well, they're not using it right now. Or is that one of mine? Favored, neutral, dominating. Dominating. That's pretty good. I like that. One other cards was nerfed. It's possible you got lucky with them not spamming Dance of Tranquility. What kind of card was it before? Like pre-nerf? Weak to blunt. I appreciate that. I should just pay attention to reading it, but my brain's not willing to do that. My brain, what I truly want to do more than anything is to watch YouTube videos, play like maybe some RuneScape. Now that I've like done some of the quests, I can get some new gear, have some fun. Probably listen to some of the FGO Valentine's stuff. Actually, I want to go down here, I think. Favored versus... No, dominating's better.
망설임이 없도록.
I care more about clashes than getting the color combos. It was just bigger. Okay. 4 coins. Jesus, okay. Oh, okay, yeah. I'll go and click on them if they survive. See what it is after the nerf.
뵐수 있겠죠?
Oh, you're alive. Perfect. You don't have it, so he is just a lackey, I guess.
그대로 가보자고.
흉터의 결과요.
God, I want Kurokuma. I want both of those 000s. Kurokuma is so cool. The black spider. Oh, alright, we're going backwards. Let that sink in. Oh, pain. Okay, wait, let's do brain moves. Not this. I have to do this. Support. Level 12. It's the same as mine. I want to keep using her. Does anyone have bunny version of him? No. No one has her, right? Oh, you do. Oh, she's only level 7. You haven't treated her well at all. God, I would immediately fucking max her out.
알탄이예.
Jay Becca, you let me down.
가라면 가야지.
Yeah, but I have her ego, so I want to kind of keep using Ishmael. Oh, I want her so bad. I am a simp, yeah. I have... Do I have tickets? Actually, I think I used all my EXP tickets already, so... I was planning on saving them, but I'm like, I'm not gonna get that lucky anytime soon, so I might as well use them now. They were just like the baby tickets you get from the first thing in the battle pass, though. Crow, welcome. Doesn't I thought she had reindeer, or am I wrong? I want her reindeer one as well, but not so much because of the aesthetics, but because I have her ego and I want to go and make her like fully maxed and good as much as I can right now. Sport identity doesn't count towards the 5. Oh, it doesn't count towards the 5. I did not know that. Well, fuck me. Okay, I thought it was like just taking the spot of one of them. That's why. Because I thought like then that's why you wouldn't have as much EXP or whatever. What? Why would I say that? What? Why would I say what on stream? What? Yeah, I might go and have her then, reindeer. Oh, for Buster? Well, I mean, it's a good thing. Okay, that makes more sense. I was so confused, like, what the fuck did I say? I said reindeer and rabbit a few seconds ago. Was I wrong? Okay, well then I'm always gonna use a support unit. That's fucking insane. I can increase my damage by like 20% or something. And that'll also help because my brain's not currently in the position to think at good speeds, at good normal speeds. This is, by the way, this is a perfect recording. I've never pushed myself to the point of what I've done this week in terms of streaming and also being at work, and then there was the like diaper party baby shower thing or whatever. I'm gonna still call it a baby shower. I don't know why they have to have a different word if it's involving the husband. Just call it a fucking baby shower. It's so stupid. But I'm at my introvert limit where head is very empty and is dreaming of RuneScape sheep hopping over a fence for sheep herder. I'm used to lobotomy corp, so I'm thinking of our corp as rabbit. Oh, I guess, yeah, that does, yeah, that would make sense, because it's like only the rabbits that come or something, right? Consequences is that less people get leveled. But, so that's what I thought it was, but if the support unit's just an extra unit, it sounds like that's not the case. Yes, I will, but I'm not gonna click that just in case. I want to use this right here. Yeah, that works. Let me go and just see what the options are here. Not this. Oh my, hello level 21. Yeah. So, selected. So now I've done that, and so then I can select this as well. No, so it does count towards the limit. Like I'd have to choose a Buster. It wouldn't be like I could choose a 6. Oh, okay, so that's not meant to be the case. Got it. Well, I guess I can still include them. They're level 21, allows my life to be easier. Although then again, I do want to have the EXP. I'll leave them there for a tough battle, a rainy day. What character do you simp for so far? Well, first off, you have to answer it yourself. But I think I know what character well, okay, actually, quick question back. Do you mean character like as in Sinner, or do you mean specific identity? Because that might change my answer a little bit. And also, does it have to be a Sinner? But you'd already immediately know who I'm thinking of if it's not. Okay, Sinner. That makes it tougher. I have a lot of favorites. I like Otis a lot, but I don't know if she's my favorite. Ishmael's pretty nice. She's a good roundabout person. God, I don't know if she's my favorite either, though. Ryoshu I thought would be one of my favorites, but her personality is not what I'd like as much. Probably Faust. I think it would be Faust. If I had to choose a Sinner specifically, it would be Faust. I think that what she does is super cute. It's not super grating. I think she's adorable throughout it. You're just waiting. You're holding back, Outsider, weren't you? I don't know. I just saw it. Buster said something, and I trusted him. I thought it was like it's 5 out of 5, and there's like a support thing that was 0 out of 1 or something somewhere.
잠깐 타임. 우리 손님 관리 좀 해야겠다. 손님, 규칙을 까먹으신 건
I do find it
아니겠죠?
amazing that we just went up to the next floor and we didn't even try to give a shit about being secretive. We just came here and started attacking people.
하지만 전재산이었는데. 자꾸 분위기를 흐리시면 손님으로
Throw a piñata party.
할 수도 있어요.
Oh, out of you. Oh,
파냐타 파티가
Well, okay, a panada. So you're telling me I could cheat if I wanted to exploit it. Ah. I see.
이건 또 뭐야? 우리 파가 접수하고 있는 층엔 반드시 지켜야 할 규칙이
A
있어.
traditional mariachi, if you will.
도박이란 오로지 즐거움을 위한 행위. 그러므로 슬픔도 아픔도 모두 춤으로 승화시켜야만 해.
Uh-huh.
춤이라면 내가 한 수 가르쳐 줄 수
Don,
있다네.
please. Please, no more.
이제는 안 되겠어.
Yeah, thank you.
몸짓에 진심이 담겨 있지 않군.
그게 무슨 소리인가?
You just want attention, Don. You got it.
마음을 비추는 창고.
마음이 맑고 투명하지 못한다면 춤만큼 의미 없어지는 것도 없지.
Yeah, after seeing them, I now understand why Mariachi Sinclair is a thing, and also I like it more. Or, not Mariachi Sinclair, who was I thinking of? Who's the Mariachi 000? Same horrid taste, fuck yes. So you're also a Faust lover, that's good. Those are your... Hold on, let me go in chronological. Okay, I already said that. Those are your sin bars. Attacks give sin points. Ego pot. Yep, I already know those. So it's saying what you produce and how many you need, or everyone to ego attack. Wait, did someone else ask this question? Did I ask this question? I don't think I asked this question. It's just Sinclair. No, wasn't there a 000 though? Sinclair is the dancer. Also, welcome Dubis. Thank you. It is. Am I dumb? I thought there was a 000 mariachi person, or maybe it wasn't mariachi. It was some kind of other festive thing. Hong Lu. That's who I was thinking of. Yeah, Hong Lu. You said 0 out of 2 and we're confused? I'm getting confused as to... Can someone clip that? Also, by the way, Dubis, if that's pronouncing it correctly, I am not in a good mental state. I am extremely introverted and typically would only stream once a week, but I have now streamed, this is the 3rd day in a row, for multiple hours each day, and also had to work in the office for Monday, Tuesday, and also had to go to a baby shower on Tuesday. And I'm trying my best, but my brain does not want to cooperate at all. Honglu, oh, a Ting Tang. Okay, that's what it was. So it wasn't mariachi, it was just similar. I appreciate the rejuvenation. I am gonna hydrate because I think my throat's dying. Honglu and Gregor T1. Yeah. I actually, well, I didn't care about it. I like Honglu, but I like the more serious high tier stuff. I mean, I don't know. Then again, the whole Ting Tang thing is about like being like a Vegas-esque mob or whatever, so I think it suits it. So maybe if I saw the second tier art where it's like animated and stuff. I mean, I'll take any 000s at this point because I only have the Blade something or another Sinclair.
그대들 다소 무례.
Don, you're being such a bitch. Just accept that you're not good at everything.
점점 돌이킬 수 없어지는.
Well, then again, we're trying to kill them all anyway, so yeah, Don, go do whatever you want. I don't know why I'm caring so much.
심할서를 미리 쓰고 있었다 보다.
There we go. Now she's planning accordingly. Oh, you have Gregor's. That's nice. Yeah, because everyone wanted me to do the Gregor banner. It's not that I hate Gregor. I just didn't care for him that much. And honestly, maybe I should have because I got my second 000 last stream, and it was the same Blade Sinclair, so it was a duplicate, and I just got like 50 shards, which I'll probably just turn into thread at some point, which kind of sucks. I wish it was more than 50, but maybe that's too greedy considering it's a gacha game. I personally kind of wish that they leaned more. Well, I don't know if I don't know. I've been complaining too much about it. I shouldn't. Oh my god, he has a cyan. Wait, no, so he is here. Okay, that's not... What is okay, alright, I won't judge. If it's a bug and it gives me a cyan for once, not that I'm gonna use the ego, probably. Alright, cool. I guess we just have 6 people. If it self-resolves, it self-resolves. It's not like I intended to do it. Look at how good I am, guys. Look at me go. Even if you stagger one of them, it doesn't matter. I have 5 more. I do appreciate you people that are grinding way more than me and have level 20s and stuff already. Mersan's ego is god tier against this boss. Awesome. Wait, does he? Like, you were talking about the base one? And by boss you mean like the dungeon or whatever, right? Check the effect of Mersan's ego because it can be either useful or harmful. Okay. Oh, the boss of the mariachi, okay. Okay, let's see what it is. Oh, interesting. Okay, sure. I mean, I think that sounds fine. I mean, he's an extra unit anyway. So, I mean, none of this... Oh, here's the... Is it dance battle that you guys were talking about? That used to be, like, super strong beforehand? Okay. Oh, any boss. Got it. Thank you for clarifying. Jesus Christ, you got her all the way up to 20 from level 7? And up to high 3, my god. Yeah, I'll fucking use her now. I'll bug her into existence. I want to see what she looks like and how she attacks and stuff. I appreciate. Yeah, those are from the mirror dungeons, aren't they? Once I can finally access those and spend hours and hours and hours of my time grinding that out. What's the max? Did you guys figure out what the max level is? And if it changes between the different ones? I think you guys said that it doesn't change between them, but I don't know if we... Oh, 30's max. Oh, so it's like Library of Ruin, okay. Well, I mean, you know, before they removed it. I would be well, would I be surprised? I don't know. I don't know how they're going to do it, because, I mean, if it's this easy to get EXP, they're going to have to find another sync for the EXP. So it's either generate a ton more IDs and egos, or not egos, IDs, or raise the level cap or something. But raising the level cap makes it easy because the level curve or the EXP curve is different.
저들의 마음을 움직일 수 있을 강렬한 춤사위가 필요한가 봐요.
The best time, yeah, I took a dance class in high school, and as a class it was fun because it was organized, like, it was choreographed and everything. That was better. I mean, it still sucked going out in front of an audience, but that's just anything that you ever do. But something like this would be something I cannot deal with. Oh, Honglu probably, yeah, right?
경검을 배웠는데 교사는 적은 편이었어요.
Only had 3 instructors teaching me. Yeah. That sounds about right. Oh, never mind. Okay. I understand.
뭐 무도회에서 재수 없이 점잔 떠는 놈들 발음 많이 밟아봤지.
What? Really? You?
나의 마음이 무섭다고 그리요.
I think Yi-Song is my spirit animal right now. I think everything about him. If I had to choose a male character that's my favorite, it's definitely Yi-Song at this point.
뭘 쳐다봐요?
The most like
저는 반평생을 배에서 지냈단
I just hate
말이에요.
everything kind of person, but not in a super angry way like Heathcliff. It's more of just a I don't want to deal with this anymore. Oh god, if they have 000 identities, I don't want them to do that, actually. I really, really don't want them to do that. I've said it before, I'll say it again. My hope is that they end the game within a reasonable period of time, like whenever they are planning on releasing the next one, or something. I mean, I don't want everyone to lose their characters or whatever, but I want them to focus not on this being a gacha game, but this being a good developed game that you can play like in a normal-ish way. Like you don't get those like higher tier things. You don't feel like you spent a lot of money or something. Hypothetically, you spend a lot of money, you get your tier 3 and now there's a tier 4 sort of thing. I would hate that. That's always a really scummy way to make money in gacha games. And I don't respect any company that does that. I don't believe they will do it either, because if I remember correctly, they were mentioning how the person was mentioning how they love gacha games and they want to make a really good fair one. So to that degree, I think it's fine. Well, no, I know, but that's the thing. It's like I don't want them to go to that degree, that extreme. I want them to make money out as a gacha game, but just not in an obsessive way. Like FGO, for example, right? FGO has always had 1 stars to 5 stars. They've never added 6 stars ever. FGO over in Japan's been out for 8 years now or something crazy. They have added stronger 5 stars, but they've also gone back and made some of the 5 stars that were older get strengthening events, so then they can become more competitive. So then you don't feel like you just wasted everything for the units. It's not perfect because they could add more strengthening events to some other units, but they also have God, I don't know, 300 units now, 250. So what I don't want from this is where it's oh, hey, you like this, now there's something that's objectively better and you have to spend more money to get it or something. Currently, it seems it's relatively fair. They're still making a decent amount of money, I guess. It's 100k or something just for mobile, not including Steam. Maybe it's okay. Oh god, TJ, okay, hold on. Let me go and read the comments and then I'll use Japanese for 5 minutes with this deteriorating brain of mine. Mirtu wrote themselves into a corner. Yeah, no, I agree. That's my concern as well because of the EXP. They have to go and think of something else. I think level caps is the best way. I think they're gonna realize after a week or two, my ideal is that they realize after a week or two, oh shit, everyone's max level, we need to do something. So then they go and add a new image, a new moving image or something. I mean, moving images take a while. I don't know. They would have to do something to go and add another tier to the existing characters. And then go forward just with that higher tier. and make that next tier really hard to grind. Like use a lot of EXP, not like a ton, but at least double, if not triple, what it takes to go from like 20 to 30 or something, right? Continue development through a very long period of time, even as they... Oh, damn. Okay, that's going to be a problem. I don't know how they're going to deal with it. I'm here for the story, not for the gacha, so I hope that it works out somehow. Yeah. Awesome, very good. So I'll just move around with support characters, I guess. Right, yeah, no, in FGO the newer ones are still stronger by default, but then they also go back to like the older ones and make them stronger. So, for example, I mean, you're gonna just have to trust me because I'm gonna say random character names, but like Vlad was a Berserker character. Berserker class, at the time he was pretty good, and then like a year or two passes and there's like a new, much stronger Berserker that does the same thing that he does, but better, let's say. But he still had enough of a niche that whenever a certain character got added and he got a strengthening, that he became like the best unit again in a certain type of way. So, I mean, like these characters, there's 7 different sins, there's the 3 different types of attack, there's all these different passives you could have. There's possibility for having a lot of niche uses that aren't just objectively better than other characters. And it's not required that you make something objectively better. And if you do, you need to go and try to make sure you're not devaluing the early things. In the sense of, like, that's what makes a good gacha game. You can definitely fuck people over. There's some games that start out with, like, the highest being 4, and then it goes 5, 6, 7, or whatever, and then 7 EX or whatever. But what I'm saying is I hope they do not go in that direction. It's not required. What to say in Japanese? Oh, I'm not gonna do that. If you get stronger, you can get transferred up. That was Walter's whole thing. Moving up his way. Losing it. Not to Hana section. I'm not... Oh my god. No, I'm gonna read it. I'm going through the comments. Okay, Jesus. Well, I wasn't expecting a battlefield for this. Alright, anyway, I'm gonna go and speak in Japanese. If you guys could go onto the wiki or something, maybe that'll be better. I'm sure it's just a misunderstanding. I'm definitely not in the right mindset for it. No, I know you're not talking to me. I know you're talking amongst yourselves. No, you're fine, Augustus, I understand. And I'm not... I know that you're not talking to me. I appreciate you clarifying, though. Alright, Japanese time. As for what I'm gonna talk about in Japanese, that is a great question. I guess I'll just comment on what they're saying. Right, okay.
오랜만에 칼춤을 추는 것도 나쁘진 않지. 모조리 터뜨려주겠어.
평생 박자라고는
驚
아침 점호 체조
い
때
や
말고는
驚
맞춰본
く
적 없지만
驚ける
관리자님이
人はい
원하신다면
ないよね
지금부터라도.
まあいやそれ見たくない
단테, 내가 다른 건 다 자신 있는데
ああ日本語知
춤은
ってる人はまだいないよね
약간 지러워서.
まあ
파리 과학의 흥분에서 관객들
なんか
머리 모양을 변신할 수
昨
있다는
日そ
거
の
배운
日
적
本
없어.
人の方を例としてすごく良かった
파우스트는
彼女
그렇게
彼は何も言わなかった
작전을 위해서라면
すごいいいね
기꺼이 해볼 수는
じゃあ
있어요.
残ってるのは誰
하지만 저들이 원하는 건 완벽.
誰だった
싱클레어.
ああなるほどそれだからメリアチのID があるか
어렸을 때 춤 좀 씹어본 적 있지?
いやエチのゲームじゃないよ
교양 시간에
全然違う
마라카스 기초를 배운 적이
なん
있긴
か
한데
13年いや11年前からずっと日本語を勉強してる2年は、まあ、なんで日本語で返事してるか後で英語で、説明する
걸음걸이나 말투만 봐도 다 척하면 척이지. 반대로 못
まあ
배워먹은
でもまだ
놈들은
話す必要はあるよね。でも何話せばいいかな。じゃあ発音の練習とかしようかな。なんかドゥバスさん日本語知ってますか？知らなかったらやっぱり英語でなんか教えるけど、していったら教えるよ。
자,
なんか留学とかしたよ。
지금부터 정말
そ
정말
そのぐらい
중요한
OK。
임무가 있어.
まあちょっと説明するけど、まあ最大レベルじゃないけど、まあ JLPT してるよね。なんか私はレベル2ぐらい。
ロジャー氏、
そしてなんか毎週末日本人の友達と話して、なんか日本のサイトもちょっと調べて、なんか毎日勉強できないけどね。そして今日頭がもうおかしくなっちゃったから、なんか集中しにくいからすごく難しい今。でも違うエッチなゲームやったことはあるけど、それだから勉強してるわけじゃない。なわけは違うよね。勉強してる理由はない。
정말 제가 나서도 되는 걸까요?
いやできるよ。
아니지, 싱클레어. 오로지 너만이 할 수 있는 거야.
まあ確かにね、答えしなかったからね。
손목의 스냅,
嘘。
신기한 표정, 절제된 리듬, 완벽하다.
あれ、OK、あれ。なんか、日本語でもう集中できないよ。英語に戻したい。戻したい。何起こってるんだ。なんか皆殺しのところだったよね。
승화. 내면에 억눌린 어둠과 아픔들을 몸짓을 통해서 극복해내려 하고 있는 거야.
みんなもうしてたよね。やっぱり日本語が無理。この配信では。そして私の手が私の目を隠れたから、なんかアバターも動けなくなってしまった。はい。シンクレアはすごいよね。はい、わかった。
너 우리 조직에 들어올래? 장착하게 될 새싹이다.
まあしたよね。
그 아이는
혹은
우리
세카이
회사
대화.
소속이에요. 허가 없이 인재를 빼내오려 하는 행동은 심각한 위법 행위랍니다.
いやまあこれでまたラックを集められるよね。
좋은 연주였다. 너희 나 꼭대기층으로 가고 싶은
はい
거지?
したいよ。
올라가라. 그럴 자격이
ありがとうご
충분했다.
ざいます。その下の
하지만
部
네
屋に
친구들은
行けないで。
말이 안 통할 거야.
네.
그놈들은 흥이라고는 모르니까.
あれ考えたらこれがもうなんかない方がいいよね。正しいよね。Thank God. Man, I usually love speaking Japanese, but my brain is not in the mindset for doing it right now. I can barely think straight in English, so it's like my brain wants to repeat the same shit over and over. To answer your question, I've been studying for 11 years. I studied abroad over in Japan and Kyoto specifically for around 7 months. I try to maintain it with talking to Japanese friends every so often that I can. Studying kanji, different vocab, playing games in Japanese. Not ecchi games though, not arrow games, but I have played them in the past. But that's not the reason why I've been learning Japanese. The main reason was still like anime and manga though, like way back in high school, because I liked manga specifically. I liked manga a lot, but also some anime. And then I found out you could study abroad, so I started studying more, and then it just snowballed from there. Also, I understand what you guys were talking about now. Also, is this the same? Like, we're just on the second floor, right? So shouldn't the chandelier be broken? Or does it like, is it like a box here and then a box up here, sort of layout? I don't know why I'm asking, but that's just kind of my mindset with that. Because my mind wandered constantly during everything that happened. We work fast by the time we climb up the staircase.
이제야 마음이 한결 편해지네요.
Danganronpa scene. I still need to go and play the second and third games. I watched the anime, which was... the anime was good, but I regret doing it because after reading Higurashi, I know what a big difference there could be between... Well, I already knew like difference between source material and then like anime adaptation, but it's such a huge difference for Higurashi's like visual novel compared to the anime that I don't think I ever want to do that again. If it's a series that I think I'm going to care about, then I'm not going to watch the anime of it. I'm just going to play the original game. Kind of messed that up with Steins Gate 2, but Steins Gate's anime was done pretty fucking well, so no regrets there. Or a little regret there. Just a tiny bit. Are we Hammers and Nails? The first thing that comes to mind whenever you say that is the like end of the Keter realization. Please tell me that the well actually I don't know. Is that for which are the three? Steins Gate? Yeah, no, it's not just an anime, it's a visual novel. It was a visual novel first, I believe. There's Steins Gate, Danganronpa, and then Higurashi. Which one were you? Danganronpa, okay. Yeah. No, exactly. So, like, I remember watching the Danganronpa anime and being like, oh, this is pretty cool. Like, I like the premise, but, like, things, you know, felt a little off. I couldn't feel justified in giving it the quote-unquote, like, my seal of approval, which I sometimes do, which is, like, a 10 out of 10 for me personally. Because I just rate the series for my own sake and, like, write, like, a diary, or not a diary, like a recording or whatever, my thoughts or review that I only have for myself for the future so I can remember things. So it feels like good to look back and like, oh, that's what I was thinking. And Danganronpa I liked a lot, but I just couldn't justify it going all the way up there. And then after Higurashi happened and saw how bad the difference was, I'm like, man, I fucked up by not playing the first game because I know what happens already. So there's like 0 point in me ever trying to play it. Like for me personally, I just don't have a desire to. But I did purchase the second and third games, so I do have those. I just have to do them at some point. And also, unfortunately, I was spoiled with, unintentionally, but I was spoiled a little bit with the second game because someone ended up saying it, which made me sad, but it was only a small spoiler, so I guess it's fine. Okay, so if I can bug the system again, that's just by going here, doing this, support, level 20 now. It updated really quick, so that's cool. And then we just select like that, and so they should come with me.
이것도 뭐다냐?
Oh god, hello. Tia Kui Q
너희 여기가 어딘 줄 알고
Crewman.
기어올라왔냐?
Oh my god, that doesn't seem normal. This doesn't feel normal.
함부로 껄떡거리다간 몸을 아크로바틱하게 비틀어줄 것이오.
Okay, sure.
그런 다음에 손가락 마디마디마다 조각내서 마작표를 써주지.
Oh, I see what you mean now. I understand.
환영 인사가 참 살벌하네요.
He is very big.
내가 이런 인사를 마다하는 성민은 아니라서.
He's a big boy. And now I get to see this until there's a new CG image. Another thing I was saying is, look how happy everything fucking is. We literally went to the first floor, got the jackpot, we're about to be arrested or whatever, we beat the fuck up of like all the security members, then we destroyed the chandelier, and then we were talking about like destroying another machine, lost a month's worth of luck, then ran up the staircase, started beating them up, and then all we had to do was dance once, and now everything's fine. Magically. Let's see what she can do.
일할 때 건드는 건 싫은데.
Thank you for all the upties, by the way, J-Meg. I will remember. Lots of poise, lots of bleed, as expected of Kurokumo. Interesting. Wow. Alright. I'm down with that. And she also has Cyan. She has Cyan, guys! She's perfect. She's everything I want. Oh, you have an ego for her too? Man. That's my dream right now. Oh, cool! I got the thing that I needed for so random information that you guys probably don't need to know, but I've been oh wait, no, I don't have enough. Is that not everything? Wait, hold on. Let me go and check before I free up space on my computer. I can just quickly do this. So.
배는 맛은 있는 편이
Yeah,
좋은데.
ads. I don't care about the ads. It's not going to show me, is it? Well, I'll have to deal with that later. I'm pretty sure I ended up getting everything I needed for Guild Wars 2, which was just like having a stream on in the background with the muted so you can go and get all the loot. But now it's not wanting to show me anymore, so I have no choice. Oh well. Wait, am I supposed to be paying attention? Nah, probably not. I have an extra unit, it should be fine. Oh, I will definitely use her a lot. I'll probably try to use a different person's thing every once in a while before settling on her. Just because I want her anyway. I do find it kind of funny that despite having all these different outfits, they're all just in black. They're except for Otis, who's in green. Everyone else is just happens to be in black. So it's really hard to tell who it is without looking at their face. I probably should have used it. I'll use it, well, assuming the game will let me, I'll use it the next chance I get. Nope. Kill them all. I know they glow, it's just not something I'm looking at all. Like, all I'm looking at is, okay, move left to right, and then done. It's not something I even looked at, like, whenever I was playing in my own free time for the brief moments that I had. Okay, looking at their head, let's say. Oh wait, actually, Crow, did you do the thing? It's not giving me the notifications, so... No. Okay, well, I'm gonna leave this up so the ID is there, and I'm gonna go to the bathroom and get some more water. And I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, I'll reselect and everything. That'll be fine. I wonder. Time to go and test a really quick stream-related thing. See if I can actually do that. Let's see. It doesn't. I don't think this actually. No, it did. Okay. You know what? I'll do it again. We'll see what this outcome is. I want to know how long it takes. Oh no, it's instantaneous. That's cool. So if I change the title from OBS, then it takes forever. But if I change it from Twitch, then it actually works. Oh, did you? No, it looks like it came through. If you are the Life of Bug guy, or do your best sinner. I really wish that you could have a username, but that's fine. I'll just have to somehow figure it out. So I don't know which one yours is. But now there's two Roach boys. I'm sure they're gonna add that at some point, like soonish. They're pretty on top of all the fixing like common issues that have been happening. Oh my god, we made it to 214. We've made progress. That feels good. Actually, the real question, Crow, do you happen to have the Lobotomy Corp Faust? I don't know if the... Oh, no, wait. Here, oh, wait, what? Wait, doesn't... I thought it looked like Yuri whenever I looked at it. Is that a different... I guess it's a different art? Am I stupid? I think I might just be dumb. That's your Faust. Oh, when it's at tier 3. Ah. But whenever I found out that that's what happens, I understood why, like, everyone wants it. Well, I can't... Right, because of the up tie, but I can't actually see it otherwise. I love her face in this one, too. I'm gonna just try this one. And then I just turn it off, and she's coming with me.
몸이 따라줄지 모르겠지만 가라면 가야지.
This is this makes things much easier to brainlessly go through, so I'll take it. Wait, what? Oh no, there she is. Okay. Again, it's just the outfits are all like really dark. I know that you can see because of the hair and stuff, but it's just kind of surreal. Like in FGO, I'm so used to like the characters being like really big, really small, having like really bright certain kinds of colors, or something like that. Yeah, just go through. Oh, she actually does? Okay, that's cool. I might read that up then. I do like how they're retaining a lot of stuff from Library of Verona. And then, of course, downscaling it, but no. Oh, it doesn't tell me what charge does, though. Okay. Or wait, actually, is it just like she uses it? Spend, yeah. So she gains it. That's, wow, look at that. 2 attack down and 3 paralysis. Oh, it's actually overcharge. Holy shit. Oh, that's fucking cool. Oh, and this is Leap. Oh my god, I used this deck so many times I actually remember. And I had all 3 of these in there. That's fucking cool. I like that. Down. Something like that. W corner for solid, and honestly, I barely pay attention to the charge since you lose 1 per turn. Most of the times you end up being 1 short of activating charge. That does kind of suck. Because you have to use her... Yeah. That actually does suck a lot. Especially since you don't have as much choice. Like, you could end up getting the 2 ones that spend charge, overcharge and leap. Which is kind of not good if you don't have the charge for it. I mean, they're still strong, but, you know. I agree. I don't think that you should lose one at the end of the scene at all. Oh, the passive I just used? Oh my god. Let's see. Oh, she went all the way out. Okay. Passive. Okay, so yeah, that requires a lot of purple. One ally with the lowest max HP gains 1. Interesting. So that really... I think this is the first time I've seen proper... And by seen, I mean, like, I have not read up enough passives, probably. But this is the first time I've seen, like, proper support within a type of subcategory. So you can actually have a charge-based team or something like that. I should not be paying attention. I should just be killing. Yeah, 3 purples to activate for herself, and then if you just have more W Corp people, you can keep going with other charges. Oh, there's another self charge. Does it have did you ever reach a cap of 10 or whatever, or can it just keep charging forever? Actually, right now she had 8, and now it's down to 5. Oh, that's yours? Okay. Yeah, without usernames, I have no idea who actually has sent anything.
달빛이 흩어지네요. 이런 날에는 그림자에 숨어들기 좋죠.
Oh, like just random people. Wait, huh? Yes. Okay. Actually, before I go in, to these. There we go. Nope, that's not where I want to go. Actually, I've not seen Adon anything, so I don't know what's possible. Oh my god, look at... What? Oh my god. That's adorable. Also, I didn't really think she had that kind of face with a W Corp. I can't imagine... Well, can I? I don't know. I hate W Corp. Well, I hate the warp train, I should say. I don't hate W Corp, but I hate the warp train and what it does. And the idea of her cleaning up like the leftover remains of Love Town or something is, with this kind of face, is very disorienting for me. I guess I'll just leave it like this, right? It shouldn't matter.
예술이란 것을 보여주지.
너희들 대구박도 간수 잘해라. 뽑아다가 축구공으로 써먹을란게.
Oh yeah, I'll do Ishmael right after. I'm too used. I'm doing the ones that like I don't typically have in my party because I've kept the same Gregor, Ishmael, Otis. Oh wait, was it Otis? I think Otis. I can't think of the other two because I'm too brain dead. Yeah, I know. That's what concerns me because that goes against how I feel about Warp Train. I hate everything about it. It's the worst. No, welcome. I'm trying to think and talk. It is very tough because I'm so drained from this being stream number 3 and also all the other stuff. I've not rolled since, but I have gotten to see the beauty that is the different kinds of Fausts. Don really is just, yeah, like a gremlin. A cute little gremlin, but still a gremlin.
내가 아까 대급박을 쪼개다가 속에 과함 한번 쳐봤는데
에이, 어째 해골통 안에 우동사리도 안 들었냐? 어찌 대가리에 공갈빵을 매달고
A bag of gas?
다들 단체 교습이라도 받는 건가?
아니 웃기긴 하잖아. 나를 왜 보고 그러나?
I mean, you're talking, so I'm looking at you. You did it. You released him from his bindings. Now he's gonna kill everyone, including us. Wasn't he holding like a flute during that mariachi scene? Or something weird like that? Okay. Wait, did I keep... Oh, no. Okay. My strategy is to care as much as I'm possibly capable of in the first turn, and then every subsequent turn care less and less about what happens. Because presumably with 6 people, it like ramps up after the first turn very, very well. Okay. Yeah, I'll see what she does with her charge. Let's see. Rip, leap. So is it the same leap? It's what? That is very different. Very, very, very different leap. That is a lot of charge. Holy shit. What the hell? So I'm sure she has overcharge as well, but a unique one that uses a ton more charge. Kind of curious. I hear my phone. I'll be right back. I'm back. Oh, rip space. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, she currently doesn't have it, so it doesn't matter. God, look at Cyan. It's fucking crazy to even see it because I've gotten so used to not seeing it. Yeah, 10 charge, 20% life for possibly the hardest hitting attack. That is awesome. I love that. I want to go and look at rip space again because I didn't use. I got sucked into the overcharge way. So rip. Oh, it's not going to be that easy, huh? Can I not just search in images to find it? Oh, there it is. Found it. It's okay. It doesn't want to let me do it. It hates me. I know, that's the thing. Like, every single character is dressing in like a dark way. I really kind of want them to have more vibrant stuff. I know this is like a dark game, but I mean, even like Darkest Dungeon has more color, I feels like. Five power attack with 5 coins at +2. I see. And you know what I want to see? Has there been a fight where you need 6 people yet? Because I've seen 4 and 5, but I've not seen 6. Like in chapter 3 or something. Yeah, but we also had everything that happened last stream with Yuri and Apple. Unless you forgot.
뭘 어떡하긴요. 우리의 저들은 아직 모르는 거예요.
I guess so, yeah. Heathcliff has really taken over this floor, and then we had Sinclair for the other. Protecting Sinclair's innocence. Oh my god, I love this art more than anything else in the world. Have a nice face, welcome. Cover your ears, protect your innocence. Oh, this is awesome. Everything about this is so good. We've seen terrible shit, so that like there's no reason that this would be anything worse than what we've seen, but at the same time. Taking notes. He's super happy about it too. Oh my god, you're right. You're right, he can see the thought bubbles. I didn't even notice, he's so tiny in the back there. Oh, this is fucking amazing. This is my favorite part of the entire image. He's the only rational one that I guess can somehow see fucking speak bubbles.
아니, 악마의 주둥이야 저거.
가히 창의적이다 말하지 아니할 수 없소.
A tongue is mightier than the sword,
아니지.
which is weaker than the pen, which is generated by multiple factories every year.
저도 뱃사람에 짬바가 있어서
Factories are like
험한
companies,
말엔 나름
and companies have
익숙해졌다고
names, and they
생각했는데
have a lot of letters, including the letter L, which is the start of Limbus Company, which means that we create pens.
깨달았어요. 제가 아는 세계는 빙산의 일부분이었네요.
Was Otis I know Otis was staring. Maybe. I'd have to look at it again. You should be happy.
위에서 대체 무슨 생각으로 여러분을
Well, we're
모아놓았던
succeeding, aren't we?
건지 도통 이해가
We
가지
had
않았어요.
a million nat 1s at the beginning, and then we're getting some nat 20s now. It's the balance of how things work.
이해를 바라고 계획한 건 아닐 거예요. 지금도 완전히 이해가 가는 건 아니지만 이대로도 나쁘진
It
않네요.
isn't so bad after all. That's because we're main characters. Nothing goes wrong except when they go wrong in the first dungeon and we don't get the golden bow. You reach the stage of acceptance. Amazing. Of course, yes. Except for my case, where for whatever reason I will consistently roll nat ones forever.
이보다 정신이 맑을 때가 없군.
I want to zoom all the way out to see the entirety of it. Not that it's like a crazy design, but still. Oh well, no, you can see the actual building. That's a great representation. I wish I could actually go out a little bit. We're almost to the dungeon though, which is awesome. Which was my main goal anyway. I mean, not to beat it, but to get there. I mean, I'd love to beat it too in this stream, but I don't know. I don't know if my brain's gonna cooperate with that.
아, 걱정 마. 안 그래도 입이 근질근질했는데 사실 아까 전당포에서 슬쩍한 소망력이 있어.
How?
양이 조금 적긴 한데 이 정도면 충분하지?
Okay.
왜 진작 말을 안 한 거예요?
Well, because everything was going to shit earlier.
도박은 포커 페이스여야 한다면서 괜히 티냈다가 발각당하면 피곤해지잖아.
As she looks over at Dante.
대장 역할 잠깐 빌려도 되지, 단테?
Take it away. Dante doesn't deserve it anymore.
아까 같았으면
But you fucked up so splendidly that I just can't refuse anymore.
잘 생각했어. 돈이
Yeah,
걸린
Rodion
일이라면
is
난
doing really
평생
good.
접은 적이 없거든. 자, 선수 입장.
Oh, got it.
뭐야? 아직 다 안 왔나 보네. 멋지게 등장하고 싶었는데. 응? 넌 내 이름은 로지온. 이곳 지하까지 가기 위한
Oh,
도박을
that's
하러
kind of cool.
왔어.
So you actually have the elevator here.
소망력 약탈자로 유명한 그 콩콩이파 보스를 드디어 만나나 싶었는데 신원도 불확실한 주제에 너무
See,
당당히
I think
들어오는
what
거
I said
아니야?
earlier was actually right, with the idea that us wasting the willpower was actually a good thing. Right? The idea that we wasted it, they expected us to have it, but since we wasted it, now it doesn't matter anymore, and so they let their guard down, and then she has that, so then she can go and spring it on them.
촌스러워. 이 세계에서 중요한
Or so
건
my
신원이
guesses.
아닐 텐데.
Right, I balance it out with
누구냐지.
Grayson.
뭐? 그건 맞아. 이것까지 도달했던 것만으로도
Oh,
충분히
this is the
자격이
person
있는
that was
거지.
causing the trouble in 218. Got it.
반가워. 난 아이드야.
Yeah, okay, cool. Cool.
그리고 이쪽은
Well, yeah, because if Excuse me? Mr. Box?
로봇? 아니, 의체?
뭘 보냐? 전신 기계 의체는 처음 보냐?
Mr. Box. Okay. Sure.
이거 너무 구형 모델 아니야? 박물관에 있어야
You
될 것
belong in a
같은
museum.
생김새인데.
옛 것이 좋은 것이지. 여러 번 덧대었더니 웬만한 신형보다 튼튼이여.
After seeing like the people of the TQ or TIQ or whatever, not what I would have expected.
그러잖아. 나는 왜 이렇게 안 오는 거냐? 금방진 자식이 중요한 약속에 어디서 지각을 하고 앉았어.
Buster, that pun will cost you dearly. I won't say when,
미안.
but you will be
조금
punished.
일이 생겨서.
소냐, 주인공병 같은 거 있어?
Oh no,
늦게 와서
he's
유혹을 당하고 만족이
hot.
되고 막 그래?
Oh
그런 건
no,
아니었어요.
his name is purple, my
주인공은
favorite color.
언제나 아이드시죠.
Oh, this is where the plan falls through.
오랜만이야, 로자.
Outsider, now you're gonna get one.
뭐야? 둘이 아는 사이야?
Oh, this is why she didn't want to come back here, isn't it?
고향 친구라고나 할까요? 그렇지, 로자.
I burned it down, killed your parents, but we lived together once, childhood friends.
너 역시 아직도 유로지비의
I
리더를
still
하고 있는
don't know
거야.
what that is, but
글쎄,
oh, it's a group.
아직이라고
Okay.
하기엔 훌쩍 떠나버린 건 너 혼자였는데 말이지.
Right.
자자자, 사설은 접어두고 올 사람은 전부 모였으니까 다시 한번 롤을 점검해볼게. 카지노 동시 입찰권을 가진 이 4명, 소냐, 아이드,
Suspicious yet shameless stand-in.
콩콩이파 보스의 수상쩍지만 당당한 대리.
Sonia is a major character in Crime and Punishment. Oh, okay.
게임 중엔 어떤 편법도 허용되지 않아.
Interesting.
걸리는 순간
The communists. Oh yeah, the people that steal from the... Yeah, that's right. That was mentioned once in the pawn shop.
당연하지만 소망력이랑 관련된 그 어떤 물건도 쓰면 안 되고.
Oh yeah, wouldn't want to cheat.
걸리는 순간 내가 토막을 내버릴 것이여. 아주 조사불납게.
총 3판의 게임을 하고 제일 칩을 많이 따는 쪽이 우승. 심플하지? 이긴
Super
사람은
easy.
이곳에 있는 엘리베이터를 타고
Oh, everyone-
황금전지가
okay.
있는 지하로 내려가는
Cool.
거야. 이전 카지노 주인이 미친 듯이 땅굴까지 파 내려가면서 얻으려고 했던 그 황금가지 말이야.
So really, L Corp fell very recently then.
갑자기 원인모를 이유로 급사해서
Religious
우리가 운이 좋게
humility
공동 입찰자가
pretends
되었지만.
madness, or so Wikipedia tells me. And communism.
쥐가 구리게 죽었다는 걸 우아하게도 표현하네.
Yep.
로자, 너 아직도 그렇게 비아냥대고 다니는 거야?
Well, I am now convinced that they do just add random colors to random things. The only other thing I can possibly think of as to why some characters have colors is that what if... Because was Yuri ever mentioned in any, like, thing prior? Because, like, Yuri and then the other group, if they were mentioned somewhere else in another, like, work, maybe it's like they're grouped by color. Are they? It's really hard to see. I guess so. It's like more. It's like a violet. Okay.
시끄러. 그런데 다들 황금가지는 어떻게 알고 있는 거야? 이렇게 널리 알려져 있는 물건인지는
I
미처
guess,
몰랐는데.
but then she has like a tiny bit of red and has a white name, and
이름 있는
and then
조직들 사이에서는
she doesn't have like a ton of brown, and she has a white name.
황금가지를 얻으면 모든 부와 영예를 다 가질 수 있을 거라고. 그러고 보니 네가 부와 영예에 관심을 가지고 있을 줄은
And then
몰랐네.
Boxman.
너는 그런 것들을 멀리하라고 했던 것 같은데.
황금가지는
Well,
더
I don't care about the
대단한 일을 할수
backplates. I
있어,
care about
로자.
the font color.
내 목적은 그때나 지금이나
I'm caring
항상
less, as I've realized that it doesn't have any implications as far as I'm aware, but it still confuses the hell out of me. Destroy oppression, destroy exploitation, preventing the concentration of wealth.
야자 또 어려운 말 시작하려고 한다.
Someone stop him. Importance, yeah.
이러니까 옛날 생각이 나서.
Yeah, I mean, that's the only thing I can glean from it. Or what if... No, that doesn't make sense. I was gonna say, what if they represent the sins somehow, right? but Yuri would have to be Wrath then, and that doesn't really suit her at all. Not to mention all of the other or the other crew members that got the bow in the end. Like, they weren't filled with anger either. So I doubt that any of that matters at all. I'm just overthinking it.
재밌다. 넌 도박과 돈이라면 사족을 못 썼고 나는 늘 말리는 입장이었는데 이제는 서로의 목표를 걸고 각자의 패를 숨기는 사이가 되었네.
God, you know what this is reminding me of is I know they're not friends anymore. It reminds me of the No Matter What song from Yu-Gi-Oh! Whenever Yugi and Joey were dueling.
네 목표는 뭐지?
이기는 거.
Can you see my Sinclair in the next fight? No, I promised Crow that I would do Ishmael for the next one. You can have the one after that. Homestuck. Oh, wow, Homestuck. So I've never actually read Homestuck, but Grayson dabbled in that a lot. And he was trying to make a homebrew Homestuck thing. And I did it like a quiz. It was like a fairly in-depth one. It wasn't exactly what I would have wanted. I got like I wanted Mage of Blood, and I got something else of Blood. I just remember it was Blood, and I felt like Blood was appropriate, but I wanted to change whatever I had to Mage.
그래.
Cover your ears. Oh yeah, actually Otis is kind of looking at it. God, but Heathcliff's face is just so awesome. Oh. Okay, well, we're just doing story. This one.
어느덧 마지막 판이네. 다들 자기 눈앞에 있는 집 개수는 확인하고 있는 거지? 우린?
Everyone's just having a ball right now. Everyone's having fun.
와, 패가 이쁘게 들어왔나 보네, 로즈야.
나가 아까부터 쭉 가서 있는데 뭘 믿고 나거냐?
Actually, well, what I was gonna say was something that's very obvious, but I was gonna say, like, well, everyone here knows that whoever wins is, like, you're gonna have to fight whoever wins anyway. Because no one's gonna just walk out of here without fighting. But also, since you guys mentioned that this is the person that we would have to fight for 218, then it's kind of like, that's already proven.
난 원래 마지막에 모든 걸 거는 성격이거든.
Uh-oh. Already found out? Or maybe she's smart and it's gonna show nothing and then she'll do it again. Say it's a nervous tick.
방금 콩콩이파 보스한테서 뺏은 소망 스티커 발에 붙였지? 그걸로 여기에 가.
Little me? I didn't do that. Let me show you, then you'll see. Mr. Boxman. Nope, that was my poker face to make you think that it was a sticker.
증거 있어?
I don't like that sweat.
미안하지만 잠깐 손목 좀 볼 수 있을까?
This is going great. Come on, you had to have been. This is all just a ploy, right? You didn't actually do it. You're just tricking them.
뭔가 이 장면, 이 대사 어디서 본 것 같은 상황인데 데자뷰인가?
Did you guys hear the deja vu? I kind of wish they would have put deja vu whenever it's mentioned, since it's an English word, but it doesn't really matter. I have those gripes whenever I'm like reading Japanese translations all the time, but I don't think it ultimately impacts as much as I believe. Probably, I don't know. I get so caught up in nuances.
훔친 소망력을 함부로 남발하지 말라. 올 때 그런 건 안 가르쳐주니?
DDD?
영화를 너무 많이 봤네. 훔치긴 뭘 훔쳐? 그러다가 없으면 뭐 자진 탈락이라도 하시나?
Yes, I will fold, and that's how she gets rid of one enemy, because she was lying about the whole thing. There we go. Yep, she knew what she was doing.
뭐. 그럼 지금 한 놈은 탈락하는 거다.
Yep.
쫄리고 그러는 거 아니지?
Come on. I guessed it. I guess it's not that hard to guess, but I'm taking pride in that I could think. properly.
어? 완전 판박인데? 이러면 분명 결말이...
자, 밥이 들어간대.
There's nothing there. You just see my perfect skin complexion. You've lost.
내가 봤어. 영차 것이.
Yeah.
손모가지 만지는 거 봤어.
It's called a nervous tick. I rub my wrist all the time for no random good reason.
탈락이나 아쉽게 됐어.
탈락이면 어떻게 되는데?
Off a hand, yeah.
손목이라도 잘 나가나?
I mean, it's a box, so I think he's fine.
농담이지, 로자. 의치한테 손목이 무슨 소용이야?
아니야. 이게
Mr. Box, I'm sorry.
이럴 리가.
No, I understand, Crow. Yeah, I'm not talking about literal. I read up the implications of what each element was, and for the types. I think because if I remember, blood, I liked it because it also represented like emotion and like emotional instability. Wasn't that a thing with it? I think it was a page. That was what the thing from the quiz was. It was a page, but I disagreed because I looked over the different classes. And of course I like magic, so I looked at mage first. But it's also, I mean, it's one of those things where you can put yourself into basically any of those situations where you say like, oh, this element applies to me and this class applies to me, because we're all human and we all have semblances of all of that, so it really doesn't matter. It's just for fun.
패자에게는 관대하지만 헛다리에게는 한층 더 신중해야 할 필요가 있지.
Also, Grayson never finished that homebrew, and I hold him to it to this day because I enjoy tormenting him. Oh, Thief of Time. Oh, you need to tell Grayson that. I'll tell Grayson that because that is what. So he has something of wind, I think, but in like games and stuff. He likes wind too. He likes wind and time as elements in general, and then he loves playing as a thief or assassin. So, that's kind of funny.
어? 설마?
And I do know like their classes and elements actually form into powers in game, but I was just doing the quiz for him, and I wanted to give him a well-researched answer of what I felt after introspection that I felt was both accurate and whatever else, but. Homestuck is a big series, and I didn't have any intention to read it. Plus, I've heard terrible things, unfortunately, from the recent Homestuck fiascos. Oh. Mr. Box.
이게 무슨...
That's a pillar. That's a... Okay.
아이씨! 깜빡이 좀 켜고 해라! 깜빡이 좀!
Ooh, there was something living in the box. I thought it was different. Okay.
기억나, 로자? 이거 우리 뒷골목 쓰레기장에 있었던 거잖아. 내가 말했지. 우리 같은 무산 계급들이 단결해서 지배
Take down the ruling class and build a new society. Man, you were not kidding about the communism stuff.
그러니까 네가 대답했잖아.
Oh yeah, I'm sure. I remember you showing me some of like the D&D-esque types of things way back when, and I thought that was really cool. Or like the things that were different games but of that kind of category, and then things that can be in the D&D. Sorry, again, my brain is, I'm trying to process what I'm saying, and it's so difficult. Yeah, I don't know this scene. This is from the same thing that Sonia came from, which I do not know about. All robot-looking people still have to have at least a human brain. Oh yeah, you're right. Oh my god, that's a flashback. Holy shit, you took me all the way back. Wow, you are right. You are right. You're right, you're right, you're right. Oh my god, what was that specifically? God, because they explained it because of... What character was that? There was a specific character that was talking about that, right? I can't even remember. It was back in library, but... Brotherhood of Iron. Yeah, and Roland and Angela talked about it. That's right. That's right. No, yeah, Angela. Yes. Yeah, that's right, because Angela is a pure robot, which was like illegal or whatever. That's right. That's what it was.
정확하게는 짜부려 터트려야 한다고 했어.
로자?
Man.
여전히 유로 수비로 돌아올 생각은
That's such a long time ago, guys. It's been like 2.5 years. I can't believe that much time has fucking passed. 10 more iterations of that is 25 years. We're 10% of the way to 25 years from that point in time.
방금 쾅 소리 나지 않았어?
Oh.
봤어요. 소망력이 어쩌고 한 다음에.
Are they gonna open the doors and they're gonna tumble out or something?
빨리 시계 돌려봐.
Turn back the clock.
밀지 좀 마요.
That is true. Even if she dies, it doesn't matter. Yep. They're tumbling out of the door, of course. A typical trope, but yeah. It's kind of weird that they're the entrance to this super lavish, supposedly high security place right here is made out of flimsy wood and rice paper. Okay, well, we're here, but it's been nerfed, so we don't have to worry. Can I claim? I cannot. Not yet. Okay, Ishmael time. As promised, that'll be this. Oh god, which one is yours? Oh, is it the, like, super hella maxed out? Actually, why does every fucking person have her? Huh? I'd like to have her. Yeah, I can't. It doesn't say like who it is. I really wish they would. Like an FGO, it would list name, level, like the stats or whatever, in a nice clean up to down order. 23. Then 23 it is, which makes my job much easier. So I mean, it is a bug supposedly, right? But at the same time, oh no, because I have to select it, right? Do this? Yeah, okay. But I'm not going to select it because I can do this instead.
아이고, 작전 호.
몸이 따라줄지 모르겠지만 가라면 가야지.
Yeah, I know the long ID code. I really want them to change that.
너네는 다 뭐니?
Read her passives? Okay. Yeah, because it's like the chains for tier 2, and then it's refined like plant sort of engravings on tier 3.
로자, 그동안 새 친구들을 사귀었나 보네.
Well, we succeeded in playing the game by not playing the game at fucking all. I don't think people drew their hands and the game is over.
게임은 끝났어.
Yeah. Wow. Good game, guys. Good game.
네가 이겼다, 로지언. 이의 제기는 없어.
Sure. Oh, all right. And now we face. Yeah.
게임은 잘 봤어. 그런데 난 소녀처럼 쿨하진 못해.
Well, now is a good time to use the luck, or well, maybe save it for the dungeon.
친구들을 데려온 기념으로 나도 내.
뭐냐? 갬블은 오로지 재미를 위해서 하는 거라고.
That was all for show, though, right?
결과에 바로 승복하는 것보다는 이게 더 재밌지 않아?
Fair enough.
누가 이기든 간에 힘으로 밀고 갈 생각이었네. 그렇지?
Yep. Yeah, exactly. Why would anyone just let it beat a chance or whatever?
고작 게임 한판 승에 황금가지를 내주겠어?
Rodian did like actual gambling and stuff. We just skipped it. Wait, we skipped it? Oh, we did. They did the full what? Oh, okay, got it. Okay, cool. That, all right. That makes me feel better.
그래. 차라리 잘 됐네.
I kind of wish they would have had the suspense portion of it, but it's fine.
나도 아까부터 좀 있을
I'm too
수도
greedy.
참이라서.
But greed is not a sin in this game, so that's fine. All right, now we get to see a post-nerf version of her with 6 units, so... I mean, I'll still try to pay attention, because maybe I need to. If it's within my power to be able to do it. Okay. Well, right now I don't have to worry, right? Oh no, here's Dance of Passion. 3 to 7, gain 1 attack power up next turn. So what was this oh well, actually, I don't know. It's not that bad. So whatever it was before was awful. I mean, the attack up sucks, right? 4 coins. Oh, it had 4 coins before. Okay, got it. So it went from 3 to 11. Jazzing on your face. Appropriate. 2 more minions and another action. Oh, okay. Alright, well, what are you guys weak against? Should I... okay, so slash. I mean... I got a lot of blunt. Oh yeah, also read her, right? Let's see, sinking. I have no idea what that is. That was not something in Library of Verona. Mind Whip. Or was it? No, it wasn't. Right? Surely. I don't remember that. Mind Whip, spin on 10, target a random unit on an unopposed attack. For an unopposed attack. So random unit as in my unit as well? Okay. Alright. Wow. So, and I ended up using it accidentally almost immediately. Yup. Okay, well, I'm glad you told me to read it, because that would have been fucking awful. Yeah, no, I'm seeing that now. That it's like a 3 to 23 or something hit. It's a 2 to 22. It's fucking absurd. I mean, but then again, I mean, it's like a 50-50. Well, less than that. It's a weighted coin toss against me, but the worst thing. So let's see. This, lots of blunt. It's just all fucking blunt. It's oops all the blunt. I want to have slash and stuff, but that's okay. As long as I don't use her thing, that's fine with me. Just wait. So how? So it's after the person, right? So if you ever see this icon, it's just her, and then she gets a second turn. That's what's going on. So that is good to know. That should be good enough. Good things across the board. Oh, it's 3 waves, okay. Super Blue. Super Blue is good. I like Super Blue. Super Omega Ultra Powerful Blue of the gods. Well, that worked well. Yeah, fucking Eiffel's Blue starts playing. I mean... yeah, I'll just... nope, diagonal, there we go. Kill things. Kill them all. Well, I have enough charge now. I have fucking 17, so I can use that freely next time. Whoa! Okay, yeah, she's the first boss like that's ever existed. 260 HP. I mean, again, it's not going to be as bad as what she was, but that's insane. Okay. Well, actually, can I use some of the basic ones? Then again, I could just use Super Ultra Blast, so I don't think I want to do that. Oh, I can use his thing! For once, because I have Cyan! Holy shit! What a dream! Why am I doing this? I know I can just look for colors, but I'm being dumb. Yeah, I'm just gonna go like this. Or, well, that, then down, and then like that. Or maybe, actually, wait. No, wait, take me back. These two. Then this one, this and this. There we go. That's pretty good. Fling Scourge is so good. Flatten real quick. Oh, the Ting Ting guy also did. Okay. Having 4 goons and 4 strength to everyone. Yeah, okay, let me see it. I've not seen this yet, because Cyan doesn't exist. It looks cool! Oh my god, it looks cool. Look at the background. About time. This is why I need someone I want in a, oh my, Jesus fucking Christ. Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? Wait, hold on, excuse me?
모든 걸 거둬들일 순 없었어.
How did I spend too much energy? She had 17! I don't think so. Doesn't it not show up if, like, it only shows up once, right? There's only 1 card in the deck. I used it twice in 1 turn? I didn't think that was possible. Well, that sucks. I mean, it's still fine, but that sucks. Wait, what's she weak against anyway? Slash still. Yeah, no, definitely dead. That's unfortunate. That's a bum. Because I thought, like, you have 6 cards in the deck, right? So these are 4 of the cards if you have this. But so that means each set, each row or column has 6. And so you can get 2 of the ones that only have 1 in there. So yeah, no, exactly. So you have different decks for each column. So that's... Well, I learned something today, I guess. I wish everything in the fucking world wasn't blunt, but that's what's going on right now. Oh, and the only guy that could do slash as well is right there. So this is not good. This is bad. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh dear Christ. Well, okay. Well, I learned something today, and I'll always remember because of how awful this is that they have different decks for each attack. 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 Everyone can get one. Okay. Hopeless. I love Hopeless. Hopeless is good. Let's just pretend we're not looking at any of that and do this. It's okay, you can survive. Oh, he did not survive. Put the ego on the Hopeless instead? Wait, what? Use a defensive skill to make it so the next person clashes instead. I do remember you saying that. I forgot about that. You can use ego on either of their slots. Oh, okay. I know what you're talking about now. Okay. I will try to remember that as well. It all worked out in the end. No problems ever occurred during this fight. Okay, well that I've learned 2 things. Each attack has its own deck, number 1. And then number 2, you can use the ego on either of them.
전류가 너무 강하게 방출되었어요. 괴롭지만 다행이에요.
Okay. And so this is where we'd start entering the dungeon. So I'm gonna, I guess, start. And you can't bring supports in here, right? Oh, no, actually, wait, you can. You can bring supports in here, okay. Huh. Okay. Do not bring a support, you favoritism bastard. What are you talking about? Why not? It's perfectly fine. Shut up. I'll take this. Can I just do it for all of them? Like, all these are better than mine. I'm just gonna go by level. For the most part, probably as well. Oh no, you can only choose one. Okay. Well, then if that's the case, then you, I guess. Oh wait, what am I talking about? I want her. Level 20. Yeah. Okay. That's good enough for me. Because I think she also has the cyan as well, so that'll work well for my stuff. No, J-Mega, I need her. I need her. I already have a Sinclair.
교신 끝.
I need this. They're too destructive. Okay. Well, I mean, when you say remember, I've never played Lobotomy Corps, so I don't remember. But that is good information. That explains why it's just rabbits in the comic that I read. Yeah, I know, but I have the 000, and he has a. Does he have an ego? Yeah, or no? No, but I got him. Thank you for the hydrate. I will drink. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, this is their territory.
소망력도 사용하지 않고 어떻게 이긴 거예요?
By tricking.
아니, 그것보다 어떻게 이길 거라고 확신을 한 건데요?
She's born here, right? Or she knows a lot about gambling.
질문은 천천히 하나씩. 알겠지?
Oh god, Rhino. Yeah, I do remember Rhino.
철공의 보스는 처음부터 콩콩이파 보스를 제일 경계하고 있었어.
어떻게 알았지? 그는 표정조차 읽기 불가능한 전신 의치였을 텐데.
당연한 얘기야. 애초에 콩콩이파 보스에게는 소망력 추출 기계가 있으니까. 이번 도박에서도 100이면 100 쓸 거라고 확신하고 있었겠지.
그럼 일부러 네가 소망 스티커를 부착하는 것처럼 보이도록 유도를.
맞아. 그런 다음에 올인을 외친 거지. 그쪽 눈에는 내가 터무니없을 정도로 배짱이 있어 보여.
Why do you need luck when you can just
모든 도박은
imply something different? I was gonna say lie, but she didn't really lie at all.
봐봐. 너희도 내가 소망 스티커를 가지고 있는 것처럼 생각했잖아? 사실 소망 스티커니 뭐니 하는 것도 결국 바라고 기대하는 마음을 그럴듯하게 이름 붙여놓은 거지 뭐. 스스로에 대한 믿음이 확실한 사람에겐 그냥 괴상한 종이 쪼가리에 불과하다고.
I don't think that's completely true, considering the jackpot thing in the slot machine, but sure, why not?
그럴 리가. 제2사의 소망력 특이점은 이미 광범위하게 증명된 정식 기술이에요. 수만 명의 사람들이
That's a better word for it.
소망력에만 목을 매면서 의존하고 있는데.
요즘 같은 시대엔 자신감을 심어주는 것만큼 그럴듯한 것도 없겠지. 하지만 난 다르다는 말씀.
I do find it funny that they bring up confidence, though, because I think like in Harry Potter with the luck potion, that was another thing. Like, you could feel confident or whatever whenever you had it.
난 옛날부터
Obviously, luck doesn't work that way. I can be as confident in getting good rolls as possible, and it doesn't mean I'm going to get them. But in other aspects of life, I think it's like it could be a mentality sort of thing. Where if you see things that are hardships as something that's just something to be overcome, then you don't stop at the hardship, you keep going. Because I remember there were times like I was really unlucky with trying to, or things that I thought were unlucky, like back in high school trying to get a third person for this one house, so then or this one apartment, so that I could be there near school. But it was a really shitty house or apartment or whatever, and the person said that they couldn't do it, and I got really irritated that like I just, I worked so hard to go and finally find a place, and it didn't work out. And then like a few days later, because I kept searching, then I found a much better place for 2 people, which is where I am now, but by myself.
그 믿음 어떻게 하면 얻을 수 있겠어?
Was it actually just a placebo? That's interesting.
아, 그거? 진짜 간단한 방법인데. 특별히 전수해주지. 잘 들어. 제일 쩌는 건 나니까 누가 무슨
Just the most awesome person in the world.
개소리구나 하고 흘리면 돼.
Alright guys, this is the lesson. Remember to think this all the time, with no consideration of anyone else, and you will be lucky all the time.
파우스트도 그렇게 생각하니까요.
Oh, I don't fucking remember. I read, let's see, I remember reading Harry Potter. Was it like, when did the last book came out? I think I was in like 7th or 8th grade-ish. So it would have been before that. I can't even remember which book it was. Was it like the 4th or 5th? Or something like that. I remember some things from Harry Potter, but it's not the world. If you want to go back in time, way back whenever I was playing Fallout New Vegas, and we were in that first DLC, or the quote-unquote first DLC, but it was the second DLC that I did, where I was talking about magic. I don't like Harry Potter's magic at all, like the world's magic. I think it's a fun story, it's a fun world to be in. You have all these potions, you like make chocolates alive or whatever. It's like, I think it serves its purpose in that. But whenever it comes to actually using magic, you just use your wand a million times and that's it. And the only thing that holds you back is like the technique or like your quote unquote bond with your wand. But I liked the inheritance cycle form of magic where it was like raw energy and stuff, so I feel like I remember more about the inheritance cycle than I would about Harry Potter, because I was just kind of going through it. I do remember really liking what they did with the last book though, but even then I can't fully remember everything that happened.
묻지 않았던 쪽이 나았을지도 모르겠어.
I can't even remember who did give him the potion. All I remember about the luck potion is it was a tiny little thing, and it made him feel confident. And then he had one good. He took did he win it? Didn't he like win it in a competition or something? Oh my god, I can't even remember. And then he tried to ration it, so he had like a sip and enjoyed a few hours of stuff, and then he tried to use it as well for reconnaissance. Like he was wearing his cloak and he thought he would be found, but then he wasn't, and he said like, oh, it's the potion's effect, I guess, or something. That's what I remember. It could be distorted over the course of the past like 15 years or whatever. Oh, this looks cool. Okay. Well, the security guards will let us through, right?
잠깐만. 이러면 게임을 이긴 보람이 없잖아.
Never mind.
왜 이렇게 숨죽이면서 내려가야 하는 거야? 저 곡괭이질하고 있는 노예들은 누군데?
Yeah.
우리가 소유권을 얻은 건 맞지만 알다시피 신분을 증명할 것도 없고.
Well, so I mean, what proper thing would have happened then? There was no judge or anything. It was just 4 players.
어마어마하네요. 굴을 파는 중에도
He won it, then he used it on a mission in the mind of the person who gave it to him. Oh, in the mind of the person. Interesting. Yeah, I remember he won it, because it was like... And I remember it being small, but it was potent or whatever.
아름다운
It's supposed to be
광경이네.
like golden or honey
나
type of
죽으면
color.
꼭 저런 돈방석에 묻어줘.
A Potterhead.
마지막엔 냄새를 맡으면서 잠들 거야.
That's an amazing nickname for it.
그러고 보니 아까 우릴 위아래로 훑어보던 그 저원은
고향 친구지.
It runs through an entire book series? Just a book? Is it just a book?
원래 동창회란 건 그런 거야.
Oh, that's the actual name.
옛
Okay.
전우들이랑 살벌하게 인사하지 않았어?
그렇게 말하면
철창들 속에 뭔가 움직이고 있네요. 아, 애완동물이라도 기르는 걸까요?
Yep, that's what it is.
당신네 집에서는 철창을 부술 듯이 뒤흔드는 걸 애완동물이라고 말하나 보죠?
Maybe.
죄종들이군요.
Pecatula? Oh, okay, abnormalities.
유리 씨가 들었으면 기가 차서 코웃음만으로 3명 정도는 날렸을 소린데.
Oh, you're mentioning Yuri already, huh?
이론적으로는 가능해요.
Yeah, I'm with Sinclair on that.
인간에 준하는 지적 능력을 지니고 있고 뭐 성공만 한다면 훌륭한 경비견이 될 수는 있었겠네요.
어라, 이분들 자세히 보니 손가락이나
7
몸
books?
일부분이
I'm not talking about
있어요.
Harry Potter. I'm talking about the thing with Sonia. Is that what you're talking about?
이런 게 유행인가 보죠?
Oh, okay. Because I know there's a lot of stuff in between Library of Ruina and now, and I only know of the from before today, the comic that I still need to finish. Oh, and I can't even remember what the other one is anymore. So let's see. We can see 1, 2, 3, 3. Level 12. Oh, we're much stronger than that. We're fine. I wonder if the bug works here as well. I'm gonna find out. So it would be you. Oh, I don't. Well, hold on. So if I like select you and then I don't anymore. I don't think it'll work for this, but I guess we'll see. Leviathan is what it was. Let me go and actually type that up so I can have a bookmark reminder for myself in the future. Leviathan, Project, Moon. Oh wait, I already did. Oh my god, where is my other bookmark then? It is... It wasn't that long ago. Or is it because it's in Korean that I just don't register it whenever I look through? I have a lot of different reminders of all the different stuff I have to do. I'll just bookmark this search and try to find it in Discord later because I know you guys, or I linked it and you guys confirmed. I have so many things to do all the time. My phone alarm system, there's like 60 alarms in there. They're not all active, but at once active is probably like 15 to 20. And they're all for different things that I have to do throughout the week. Oh, I was covering up my face and it broke my avatar. Please wake up. You gotta wake up. There we go. Being an adult with responsibilities sucks. Plus there's things that I actually want to do, even if they're a little silly.
아이 그게 왜 지금 아이 밀지 마.
Oh yeah, no, I'm sure it'll get patched anyway, but I'd love to go and see what happens. Ah, debtors, that makes more sense.
이봐.
I mean, they don't have enough energy to fight. They barely have enough to mine, right?
좋게 넘어가는 거 어때?
Or maybe they're like hoping to get a reward for reporting intruders.
물론 돈이 있으면 좋긴 하겠지만 우리는 아래층으로 내려가고 싶은 거야. 귀찮은 일은 안 생기게 만들게. 못 본 척 보내주는 거 어때?
Yep. Is it gonna be like 4 intruders or Oh. You're a better counter than me. You're a better counter than me. I don't think I've ever counted that high before. Yeah, I killed him. I mean, it was post nerf, and plus I had like a 6-member, but I learned a lot from failures during that fight. I didn't know that each column, like whenever your character has another attack that they can do, it pulls from 2 different decks. It's not one and the same. And then I found out you can change your ego. You can use your ego on the second attack if you want to, which is good information.
4791 알아듣게 얘기 안 하면 남손타 분이다.
Yoshi, shut up.
아마 남은 손가락을 다 분질러 버리겠다는 뜻인 것 같아요.
Yeah, I used too much. So that's what happened. I used 2 Mind Whips. I had 17 charge, and I didn't think that the second thing also had, like, it had a different deck. I thought it was sharing the same one. So I'm like, oh, if I use it once, like, no, I basically turned off my brain. I'm like, okay, cool. I don't have to worry about using that ability. But I ended up using it twice. And then I continued. Yeah, they nerfed her. So she used to apparently have 4 minions in that fight that I was in. She had 2 or 3. And then she used to have 4 attacks, and now she has 3 or something. Or 5, then 4. Shoot, something like that. No, I agree. Like, Roshu seems like super cool, and then like the random acronyms happen. Like, no. But then again, I think it might have been different in the original Korean, so.
곡괭이질 한 번당 1안씩이라고 했어. 4,700 얼마 들어.
Oh my god.
그러지 마. 숫자 세야 되니까.
Ah, poor guy.
잠깐. 거기 웬 소란이지?
아, 이러니.
이렇게는 못 살겠다.
We can't live like this anymore.
무슨
This is
말도 안 되는
outrageous.
행패냐?
Hooray.
사람을 묶어놓고 곡괭이질만
I love that.
시키다니.
They really conveyed the random, like,
다 같이
fake acting stuff.
일어서자. 대항을 내보자. 자, 돌진.
너 뭐하냐?
Oh well, I can show the friend code later. Or did I? No, I can't remember. I didn't copy it. J Mega did, but I can put it in the disc. Or well, you're not. I can post it after I'm done here. Or I'll go back to the menu after I'm done with this. I don't have as strong of units as everyone else though, so keep that in mind. But yeah, you can basically what happens, and it's something I'm testing in the dungeon. But for human fights, you choose your support, and then you just have your 5. And as soon as you just have your support, I think that's enough, and it'll just have the support in the fray, even though it's 5 out of 5. The support comes with, so it's 6. And if it doesn't work the first time, then you have to like equip the support, like unequip someone, equip the support, unequip them, then equip the other character that you wanted to do. It's my assumption that it's a bug because you can actually select the support. Because like if you have 4 characters, you can select the support and it fills up to 5. So that's, that it's the intent that it would fill up the quota or whatever. But it's pretty fun if you want to like breeze through some of the story if you're not done. It makes it a lot easier to just brainlessly do it, which is, I'm a great experiment for that because my brain doesn't want to work. Because I'm tired all the time. Mainly now because of work and then streaming. The thing that concerns me the most is I'm probably going to have to stream again tomorrow so I can get through this dungeon, so I can do the mirror dungeon, so I can do the weekly stuff, and it's like, all I want to do is like, is veg out the proper term, I guess, just watching YouTube or something. I'd love to have like a bag of chips or something like that too. I have just not had any junk food in a while. Just doing something that's super indulgent of every kind of vice for an extended period of time. Well, I mean, I'll just type, or I'll show the code. I don't have my code right now. I think I have Shuckley's actually. This is Shuckley's code. So there you go, because I copied his.
다음부터 선동 작전을 짜려면 그럴싸한 연기력부터
Perfect. Thank you,
갖추어도록.
J Mega.
그래. 태어나서 연기라고는 한 번도 안 해봤던 거야?
He's just an honest guy who has a fucking awful mother, apparently.
그만해. 나도 부끄러우니까.
Agitated the security. Oh. That's always for the best. I don't know. I haven't decided yet because so I haven't done it yet because I haven't unlocked Mirror Dungeon, but I've been thinking about random versus specific. What I think I'm gonna do, since it's the first season, is go for random. Because I mentioned this earlier, but basically like I like the Kurokumo identities, right? I really like them. Let's say hypothetically I spend this entire season grinding out crate after crate after crate. Like each crate is 1 to 3, and you get 3 specific ones. And let's say max I get a 9 every single time. Somehow I get a 9. I have to do that 43 times or something? 43 times of getting max thing for a specific character. 43 mirror dungeons. That's the best possibility that could happen. And then I would buy her identity. And then if I ever rolled during Season 1 again, there's always a chance I'd get a duplicate and all that effort was wasted. Meanwhile, if you are in Season 2, all the Season 1 stuff, you have to go and purchase for that. So I think what my plan is that going forward, like for as soon as Season 2 starts, going forward, then I'm going to go for specific ones. But for Season 1, I'm going to go for randoms for threads to get people up and running. And that way, for Season 2, I know I can get a Season 1 that I'd never get in the gacha again. And Season 3, I could do Season 1 or 2, and etc., etc. It's kind of unfortunate because I want the Kurokumo, but I'm going to have to wait. Oh, right. Oh, I get to play the game again. Also, yeah, so the bug for the 6th support member does not work in Dungeons, confirmed. Unless there's some other way to deal with it. Dominating. Sure. Unopposed. I like that. Yeah. Okay, and then we'll just do that again. Works for me. Shared boxes from Mirror Dungeons 5 times a week. Okay, so you can get a little bit more than just the crates. How much are in each of the boxes? Or are they like the random ones that give everything, I guess? Because you want to be able to choose, probably. Okay, doing pretty good. Just throw everything at it and find which one is the most deadly for the clash. That looks pretty good to me. Nice. So, here's something I still don't fully... I'm still... Obviously, the combat system's what it is. I have a question on something I read earlier, which was like... If you win clashes, then you get stronger for the final attack. I don't know how that works. Is that just passives for the attack? Or is it that you get to attack multiple times for every clash you win? Or something like that? Yeah, Discord is just this right here. The BP EXP drops from 7 to 3, and the box choices are removed from what I've experienced. Okay. The EXP drop happening regardless is actually really good. Really, really good, though. If I'm understanding that correctly, it means you can get Battle Pass EXP forever indefinitely using the Mirror Dungeon, which means it's not time-gated necessarily, or, it can improve it. Obviously, it goes from 7 to 3, but still. But then there's the issue of getting the energy in the first place, so maybe that's where it kind of messes everything up anyway, so... Not as good as I would have imagined. Every clash 1 equals +1 damage. Okay. There's 1 attack card, so Miso... Okay. Lose the coin, you lose a clash with it. If you lose a clash with it, so you instead get... Oh, okay. Got it. Okay. Good to know. That's good to know. Yeah, I think that makes sense. I mean, I'll still have to get the intricacies down in my brain, but that makes more sense of it. So that sounds like you can afford to lose more clashes if you have multiple coins, right? Or like let's say you have a low base power, 1 coin, high tier thing, and you lose a clash. Or does that make sense? You lose a clash. I mean, that would just be normal Library of Ruina rules then. Yeah, I know. Unga Bunga is the temptation because of how complicated they made it. And like, the tutorial is great or whatever, but I wish that there were even more explanations onto some of the nuances of it. Mainly coins and clashes. I understand now coins add damage, so now losing a clash reduces the damage. But the clash seems to happen multiple times. You know? So like, normally in Library of Ruin it was you clash once, or you have multiple dice that each clash a different time. But in this game, whenever you attack, you only attack once, but then you have multiple coins to determine what that damage value is. So the coins are just for damage, but you always attack once. But I've seen someone who attacks once, then enter into like 3 different clashes, and then attack twice or something, which makes me like more confused. Multipliers in this game seem super archaic and confusing. Yeah. If you lose a coin, your max roll gets lower. And then you lose clash, you lose 1 coin. Okay, we're pushing through, we're doing our best. I believe in myself. What I'm telling myself right now is that if I can just get through... If I can just get through this dungeon today, then I can rest easy for tomorrow. That is my goal. My goal is to finish this dungeon by today. So I need to shut up, pay attention more to the game. Right. Hello? Wait, what? Hello? Oh, we're against humans again. Okay. Sure. That's probably fine. Coins aren't damaged. They're how many times you attack if you win the clash. But the coins are also damaged, right? Like if you get a heads... So like let's say that I have 4 coins and it's a 1 minimum and 9 maximum. That's an 8 difference, so each coin represents 2 extra damage from that base of 1. Right? So if you roll all 4 heads, then you get the max value of 9, and then if you lose all, then you get 1. So it does affect damage, but I guess it affects damage and it also affects how many times you attack, is what I'm hearing now. So if you had 4 coins, that means you get to attack 4 times. So hypothetically, if everything goes perfect, you get to attack 9 damage 4 times. Is the dungeon longer than the first one? I mean, I guess it would make sense, but... I know I can pay attention to the game. The streaming life is a balance of playing the game and focusing on chat, and it's doing my best of trying to do that. Normally I have more capabilities of doing that, but right now I do not. Oh, well, look! We're almost to the end of this floor, presumably. And we can go and grab just all our friends here and go. Sun H, welcome. Thank you for the follow. I'm sorry that this is my performance today. Normally I'd be a lot more energetic and not stumble over my words and not sound like I'm on death's door. But I am just... I've been streaming for 3 days straight, and I went into the office, which I'm an extreme introvert, so I'm super exhausted from Monday, Tuesday office. Had a baby shower for company people on Tuesday as well, and I've had basically no time to have to myself to recharge and fix my brain. But I appreciate that you have determined that you're willing to follow someone like me, even my worst state, which means it can only be better from here. I'm trying my best to finish this dungeon by the end of today's stream, which is a tall order apparently, but I want to get to the mirror dungeons because I missed out on doing the mirror dungeons for the first week, like the first few days, and I really want to make sure that I don't make the same mistake twice, if possible.
침묵을 안겨드리죠.
Oh my god, that's an amazing note. I mean, so far, without having to pay attention to the game too much, this has been going pretty well. No one's too hurt or anything.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
What I want to know is what Buster was concerned about. Because we're like more than halfway through this first one. There's not too much story, which is usually the big block, because just having to read through text, which I mean, I enjoyed the story, obviously, but... Yeah, look, there's already the boss. Shelter, everything's done. We're done with the first floor of this. Right, we gotta remember, working hard for something you don't care about is called... Good on you for remembering that quote. I do still love that quote. It's true. But I care about the story. I wish it wasn't a gacha game. And I don't like doing the daily, weekly chores because I've done that for too many gacha games, and I'm just trying to stay away from that when I can. But I mean, I enjoy the game. I've just been doing this for too long. So the way I see it is, if I can finish it today, then I can enjoy tomorrow. You know. But yes, I am under considerable stress. I am about to get my qualities determined. Is it going to be virtue, or is it going to be a...
이번에는 누굴 베어버리면
I forget what the other
되는
one
거야?
was in Darkest Dungeon. Called Passion. Can you do me a favor and check Rodian's egos? Sure.
어머, 일할 때 건드는 건 싫은데.
She has one. I think you might have forgotten to equip it, or you unequipped it accidentally, because I did that earlier with Ishmael. I forgot to re-equip her ego because I accidentally unequipped it at some point. Yeah, that's fine. She's still a trooper. She has fucking 142 HP and everything. Buckethead is coming up. Great. Oh, I actually don't know any of this stuff. Interesting. Okay. I know that they said, like, throughout battles, I guess I didn't remember that I had to learn from that. That's fine. Dominating, just focus on dominating. If possible. That looks great to me. Neutral. Favored is good. Unopposed is better. Unopposed is also good, and unopposed is good. Yes. That's probably fine. Mr. Let Me Solo Her gonna whoop the wizard. She gets a cool fiery dress. I do like that. I like that a lot. She's still one of my favorite characters for sure. Oh, Shuna. Okay, nice to meet you. I'll call you Shuna then, if I can remember. If I don't and you want me to correct me, that'll be fine. I'll try to remember. I tend to remember the first name that I see. Like fucking Togepi in Pokemon or something. Gets imprinted on my brain. But luckily they're similar enough that I don't think that'll be a problem. I typed a whole essay while trying to figure out how to explain coin mechanics. Oh boy, here we go. Okay. Well, I'll go and do this really quick and then I'll look at that. Make sure that I'm dominating. Dominating's good. That's even better. Don't have to worry, don't have to worry. And so, let's see. And 4 plus 1, actually break through and start attacking each coin, split this and attack. Oh, okay, so yeah, it is both. Interesting. Okay. Okay, so it slowly increases as it goes on. Got it. Wow. Okay, so it really does matter if you have high sanity for higher chance of heads. Like, a lot. Friend code.
멈추라니까!
It is, if as soon as you go onto the main screen, it's on the bottom left near your ticket. It should be it's a really long number. It's like near your ticket. And then if you click on it to edit your profile, it should be written at the top as well. Digital stream, watch new Star Wars content. Don't feel any shame. Well, I mean, good. Did you watch it with your wife? The thing I thought was at 8 is actually at 7. Okay, yep, no problem. I appreciate you sticking around. You stuck through my darkest moments, and now I'm just used to the constant inability to think. So it makes my life easier. I'm now dumb, spelled D-U-M. Enjoy whatever the thing is. In library it was easier. Yeah, no, exactly. Library you have more control over it. This is a gacha game, so I mean, you know, they have to. Well, then I was gonna say they have to dumb it down, but that's not what's happening here. I don't know. Other people have mentioned this too, like the target audience. It is kind of odd, but it's still getting a lot of money, which is good. Yeah, nice to meet you too. So oh my god, Shuna. Actually, screw it, I'm just gonna write it down. So then future me can go and whenever he has a brain can remember it. Sun equals Shuna. There we go. Wife doesn't watch Star Wars, but she loves you, right? She would sacrifice all that for you. What's the new Star Wars thing anyway? I'm not up to date because I don't, you know, I'm not into Star Wars, but I am kind of curious. God. Oh, I feel so sorry for him. And I guess the thousands of others that are down here or whatever.
빗장이들의 도움을 받은 셈이 됐군.
It rolls and you defend, yeah. The unga bunga mentality.
우연이지 뭐.
Excellent card that has the base damage of 4 with 3 plus 6 coins. It hurts to see when it does 4, 4, 4, but it's satisfying to see it do 10, 14, 18. Okay, so... Okay. That is actually more info that I didn't click with me. It didn't resonate with me. So that means that the coins, no matter what you do, always attack that many times. You'll always attack 4 times. It's just the damage varies based on how many coins roll heads. Oh yeah, Mandalorian's back. That's right. I watched a little bit with my my family whenever I went back home for Christmas a little while ago. It was pretty funny. Or well, I mean funny, cool. But I watched like maybe 4 episodes of the first season. Oh wow, okay. Molding chamber. Well, events are nice, so I guess I'll just go this way. Wait, what? Oh, we didn't even fight anything that was that important, so that's good. We're already on the set. Is there a 4th floor? No, it's honestly just 3. I don't know what big thing is going to cause this to take a lot of time, but
이번에는
so
누굴
far I'm
배워버리면 되는 거야?
making great progress. Oh, and my avatar is broken for the 1000th time. I really need a new camera. I've upgraded everything else in my computer. I should probably also just get a new avatar. But this is something I made myself, so... And I can't make anything better than this anyway, so...
단순한 공장 시설이라고 판단하기에는 이질적인 소재가 많다.
Okay. I wasn't expecting... Yeah, the cheery tune. Sounds like something coming out of Kirby.
불길해요. 왜 2층부터는
Oh, is this an abnormality? Is this the abnormality from Kirby's Dream Land? Manifest? Oh. Oh. Hmm. Yeah, okay. What the fuck? This is perfect for my brain. Thank you for your English. Your English. Oh, okay, wait, no. Please go back. Be silly again, please.
이 구간부터는 땅굴 파는 작업을 그게
Go back to being funny. Okay. Alright. It wasn't a spooky song, it was a Kirby song. The chatting sections. Oh, well, true. I do chat a lot. Yeah, oh, Korean. Ultimate English. Okay, well, wait, what the heck? Become strong genuinely. Oh, these are minors that, I guess, conformed to whatever the abnormality had. My current mental state be like, yeah. Buckethead. Oh, that's what you're talking about. Oh, the stocks. Yeah. Oh, dude, this song is, like, amazing. Like, I really, really like it. Oh, I need to write this down, too. Second dungeon song. I really like this. Okay, anyway. What are you guys weak? Nothing. Okay, right. I can't figure that out until I win. Control. Dominating. Just go for the one that's shiny at the top and don't look into it any more than that. Okay, so I'll remember that. I need to go on over favored versus... Do you have dominating anywhere? Unopposed is good. Well, actually... I don't know why it says unopposed. Yeah, favored seems better than unopposed. These are not great. Okay, I'll just go with this. I'm gonna be hit a little bit, but that should be fine. Is that sexy Wally? I mean, I guess. If that's what Wally looks like to any degree, it's a little bit of concern for me. Oh, this is Mr. Cyborg's theme. I know, right? It's like a really good song. Oh, no speed, that's what unopposed is. Got it. Got it. Okay, that makes more sense. Thank you for explaining that. Makes so much more sense. Stagger, 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 so I just need to deal with this guy. Neutral. Neutral. Not unopposed. Okay. I mean... I don't really have anything in particular that's all that amazing against this. I'll do this one. And then attack. Attack. I'm actually going to go and do this. That was unopposed, right? Yeah. Okay. Perfect. Awesome. I think we won this turn. Favorite band released a song and I didn't realize it. Good news. You can press the arrows at the top right to see the clashes. Do I have to do that every time? Because I thought I enabled it before. Okay. Oh my god. Punch, kick, or heart. Oh, the Japanese streamer that I rated yesterday, I was watching her, and unfortunately for her, this was all in Korean still. And it was like mid-battle, and she almost died. A few times because of it. Oh, we actually get... Press all three at once. I mean, I am kind of tempted to get all three at once. 3 or no balls, awesome. Alright, well, let's see what we get. Error, error. The machine exploded, spewing a slew of toy parts into the air. All allies stick to... Oh my god. Toy fist, toy foot, toy... What? Why not toy heart? Oh my god, man. The damage... Okay, extra damage... Extra speed, extra max HP. Oh god, he has his own icon. If we can survive, we get to rest. So the HP is one thing, the sanity is a very big concern to me. Especially knowing now how important getting heads and tails is, but probably maybe fine?
몸이 따라줄지 모르겠지만 가라면 가야지.
So TJ, we're a giant baby crawling through our aunt's basement, and we found one of the legendary toys that we're supposed to press. And unfortunately, I got too many toys, and now my back is burdened, and I crawl slower. At least that's what I think is happening right now. Fallout 3 baby I have no fucking clue. I should play Fallout 3 sometime. Again, if time wasn't a big thing. Unopposed is not what I want. Not for Christmas, not for anything. Okay, let's see what can clash first. Am I really that slow? No, they're just fast. They're really, really fast. Okay, there we go. That's better. So I'll just have to react to what is important here. So you can go here. Neutral. I guess that's fine. We'll just have to clash with what we got. Dominating's good. That's as good as I'm gonna get. 3 and 13. No one has ego, right? No, we're very close. One more red. Perfect. Okay, so I just have to survive this turn and we should be fine. Struggling, it kind of sucks. But that's fine. It's fine because you are not the one that's clashing. You're not neutral. 7-13. I'll go Cyan because then I think this is good. Actually, maybe it's not. It's a 50-50 if they get a 13 or not. Or wait, how many coins do they have? It doesn't work that way, that's right. They have 1 coin, I have 1. Oh, it is actually exactly what I thought. She has a lot of HP. She can deal with it. She'll be good. Right. You can eat a baby. Amazing. I am curious about Fallout 3 just because I enjoyed New Vegas so much. Oh my god, he obliterated him. That was 1 attack. Oh my Jesus, what's happening? They're all supposed to have like really low sanity, but they're rolling good. Well, I actually don't want to use my ego now that I think about it because it would lower my sanity. Well, no, wait, I'm recovering, right? It resets it to 0 no matter what. So then there's no reason for me not to. I just have to win. Favored is good. Blue is also good. Kill you. Actually, if it's plus 220, I want you to be over here dominating. That's good. You be here, you're a slash. You here, another slash, and then I'll have another red, I guess. Enemy stats. Die when count reaches 5, reduce max HP. Okay, so it like keeps coming back to life? Downgraded version of New Vegas when it comes to gunplay, but the story is better. Fallout 3 is a massive step down from New Vegas. Okay. Oh no. Oh shit. Power's going out, I think. Or wait, no, never mind. Never mind, false alarm. It was... Oh, God. So, the light bulb in my room went out. I don't think the power's going out. Hold on. You guys can still hear me, right? Hold on. You guys can still hear me, right? Where's my ping monitor? Okay, I guess it was just my light bulb. That's fine. I'm in darkness. I'm actually kind of surprised that the camera can even see me. Okay, well, I guess I'm living with that. I guess surgery means... I actually don't know how they're getting surgery, maybe from their attacks. Holy fucking... What? What just happened there? I need to go and read her more. I mean, after what happened with Ishmael and her crazy ability with her basic attacks, I really should see what... God, that was amazing. Everything about that was good. No, not
찾아오시면 안 되는
you.
일할 때 건드는 건 싫은데.
Sky clearing cut. Target has 6 bleed, double the crit chance. Okay, so she crit on top of 28 plus 16. So she succeeded in the heads roll. That is awesome. You've been muted for the last 3 hours. She did not shoot it. Oh, that's good. Okay. Well, I'm doing great. Well, so the passives though. Oh no! Now, so this was not there before, right? When this unit's defeated, it revives next turn. Did it? Was it there before? Am I really that crazy? I could have swore that I only saw this. So I just have to keep killing them until they have all of them dead. That's fine. Oh, conditions unmet. That's what it is. So whenever you were saying you need to read the passive, last time it was not here. Yeah. Now that I've hurt them enough, I guess. So it was because conditions unmet was there. Wait, what's this? Oh no, what? What is this? There's like an exclamation point. What is that? Oh, it's weak. I mean, it's super weak right now. Oh, got it. Interesting. Okay. That's good info. So I'm already clashing, they're dominating. They're really fast, so I'm just gonna use her. Clash with this, dominating, good stuff. He's staggered actually. He's staggered. Quick confirmation. So if I lower my sanity is gonna be restored whenever I go to the next rest area, right? That it, even if it was higher, it would go to 0. Awesome. Then I'm going all out to destroy them. Where is... Let's see, I can use you. I should be able to use... Oh, did I use it unintentionally? Did I not use orange? Well... Oh, no, it's because I used... That's right. So if I, like, undo this... Right? Yeah, there we go. There's my girl. Okay, so... They're really weak right now. I am going to just focus on this guy. Or no, he... I can't... He regenerates next turn. So there's actually no point in me doing any of this. Man, that bums me out. Okay. I'll just do this. Those are clashing. I guess I'll just attack a few times. Like you. Unopposed with everything, so that's all good. Unopposed, which is actually good, once again. That's fine. Oh, you haven't seen the fire one yet? It's really cool. I'll try to... You'll definitely see it soon enough. I'm just trying to... I'll probably use it once he fully recovers again or something. Or is he dying every time I hit him? I don't think so, right? Oh. Sinners were discussing. Perhaps with an E, those beings are not alive. I mean, I can kill them. I don't need to investigate the factory, but I'm also curious. Yeah, perhaps. Oh, her ego? Ego is a good choice to farm for. The IDs are not, is the thing, because egos you can never get a duplicate for, which is really good. Really nice mechanic. I mean, I'm really not having a problem. There might be a secret ego over there, but I'm just gonna keep fighting. I just have to keep beating it up. Actually, maybe I should have done more. That's fine. Nope, we're fine. We're fine. No regrets. Now you get to go and see what she can do. Something like this right here. Definitely need to win clashes, so we'll do that. If we have any left, that would be appreciated. Actually, I might want to save them. 11. Actually, maybe I should use more. I don't know. I'm trying to debate if I'm overthinking it or if I should just keep going. Unopposed is good. I definitely want to clash a little bit. Oh, Hopeless is not good. I'm just gonna have to take damage, I think. And go unopposed to try to deal more damage to it. Blue is... Oh wait, is orange? No. Okay, that's unfortunate. Yeah, no, I regret my decision as soon as I see that he has 3 of them. I should have just gone to the... Oh, shit. We actually might lose if that shit's happening. Why are you so slow? Did you see how slow you walked? That was more terrifying than anything else. Would have had to clash with the big one to return to distract him long enough for someone to investigate destroying. Oh man, yeah. No, I should have done it. I regret everything that I've done. Yeah, it's really pretty. Fuck, man, I should have gone to the factory. Yeah, he's just now going to number 3. Surgery. Oh no, he's not. He's not even done yet. Oh my god. Oh well, we finally killed one of them. That's good. What's my speed? 2. His speed is 0, so I can just go and jump in and break him, I think. Or maybe he does. It's because he doesn't die, so it won't matter. Yikes. Alright, see you later, Crow. Appreciate the information you gave me and for coming by. I really hope I don't lose because of me not choosing that one path when I should have. Yeah, he doesn't die, so... Okay, this one's almost dead, which will help me focus, but now it's getting to this degree, which is not a good thing. What are you attacking? You're attacking him, so he has to go and clash back. Dominating's good. Do I have any other ego? I do. I have 1 here. Glad I didn't use them all. 12 to 24 is good. Dominating's good. Dominating's good. Neutral is as good as I'm gonna get right now. Okay. Yeah, more thinking, which is exactly what I didn't want to do tonight after everything that I've been through. Oh, God. I've never seen that one before. That is horrifying. Okay, well, it's on to its last one next turn, I think. Plus, I think the other guy's dead, which is good. I shouldn't have even attacked, honestly. Alright, this is the last one. Dominating. Use you again. Use you. Yep, break that one. Alright. And here we go again. It's wholly unnecessary at this point, but at least we did it. Yeah, this is just beating a fucking punching bag at this point. Chapter 3 is such bullshit. That's what Crow said. Like, you have to level up a ton to be able to do things or whatever. You want to enjoy this game? I think it's enjoyable, it's just that it's a gacha game is the thing I dislike. Because it involves spending time and money daily. Okay, I got an ego gift. Would I have gotten this if I, well, no, I guess it would have, yeah. If an ally takes lethal damage, their HP won't go on and gains 3 surgery. They will die at the end of the battle. That's pretty good. Okay. Yeah, so I just fucked myself over. But that's fine. We succeeded. Now we relax. And I'm gonna go... I guess go up.
그대, 이 검이 필요하오.
With level 20 to 12 characters. I think what the recommendation was like level 25 or something. Which is dumb considering chapter 2 is like level 15 as a recommendation. Okay, so I don't have to think for this as much. I'll just go this way.
망설임이 없도록.
Oh, it's only 20. Okay. Slash... No, wait. Actually, I do want this one.
망설임이 없도록. 흉터의 결과요.
Yeah, having a 6 identity... Chuckle, if you're having trouble, take advantage of the fact that you can sneak a support character in to have 6 characters. If I had the opportunity, I would, but I feel like by the time that I stream this next, I won't. Well, now you can say that you did it with 5, which is great. Kind of like whenever I was beating Lovetown or whatever pre-nerf, or what was the other one that I was thinking of? Like any of the realizations, there were a few different ones. Like I think Wrath got nerfed. Yeah, I'm gonna avoid all those and just go this way. Get another ego. God, dude, this face is just horrifying. Game of Death. Oh, take on challenge. Rodian gains SP, run Wrath. Oh, I don't know. I guess that's fine. I guess take on the challenge. Why not? Okay, so she gets 20. Red color, red 4. I mean, I'd love to see the rest of that, but... Let's see, what do we got? 4 to 12, 2 coins. God, knowing how the coins and everything works helps so much. So I just need one of the 2 coins to pass, but that's also kind of iffy. This is guaranteed, right? Even at base, it's 7. So... if you have someone with a base lower than 4... Okay, why is it red? It makes me really confused. I guess this should be fine. I'm gonna try to use my knowledge. I mean, that I kind of wanted to see what would happen if it failed, because it should still be 7. They're not Wrath? Oh, does it need to be? Oh, red means they're not Wrath. Okay. Got it. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Oh shit. So well now she's 32 fucking... No, she's max 45. God damn. Yellow? Okay, well we have one option here, really. This is good. 3 coins. I just have to win 1. Yep. I'm done. And these people happen to be ones that I'm using in battle. Oh, you can only... Got it. So I have to choose one that's different now. Blue. Okay. Oh no. Oh, that's pretty bad. Oh, that's pretty bad. This is pretty... It's a 50-50. Oh my god, it's pretty bad. Wow, all these are pretty bad. I'm gonna use someone who I don't use normally, in case something bad happens. Yeah, the one with the most coins. But I would have to get both coins in heads to succeed in this, right? So this would be worse if I had 2 coins compared to 1. Right? So like this one, it would be either 3 if I fail or 13 if I... like that, so... Yeah, I'm gonna just hope. Nope. Okay. Well, I get an ego prize, plus I'm not gonna use them anyway.
진정한 영웅인
Yeah,
법.
see, Don
다음엔
likes the
다시 가보세.
pain. Pain is what true heroes have. Okay, I did not get an ego gift, though. But I got some SP. That was, I mean, it was luck at the end. There's not much I could do. That's okay. That's okay. It was a roulette. We're in a casino's basement dungeon, which all casinos have. If you haven't been to a casino before, I've been to Vegas, I've seen them. Usually they're nicer than this, but obviously this is a video game, so it's not portraying the true glory that are the casino basements. Alright. Let's just look at this. Blue. Alright. Dominating's good. That's cyan, but that's fine. You're defending. I guess I'll just, sure. Lots of damage if I succeed. I like that. Okay. It's fine. Unopposed is actually fine as well. Favored. I'll go favored on that one. Yeah, purple seems to be a big thing for W Corp, which I don't have. Yeah, sometimes it does work if you have it like in the medium, for sure. I'm so much happier now that I understand how the coin tosses work a little bit better and stuff like that. Feels like I can actually play the game without having to guess. As much, at least. Why are you releasing Desirous? Self-apply 2 and 10 bind, gain a skill slot, and change behavior. Well, I'm killing you now. Yeah, I'm killing you now, if that's okay. And just in case, I'm going to do an extra damage on this one, because I really don't want it to change behavior, quote-unquote. Shuckly, I actually would love to have a pure purple deck. I really would. But I don't have any of the good characters for it. If I had like more W Corp, I probably would run. I would probably get like a charge loadout. Because I think there's 5 loadouts and I just haven't been paying attention to it or something. Although it's hard to change it up within the dungeon because you can't do that. But it's fine. 1 and a 2 and a 2 and a 3 and a 3 and a 4 and a 10.
들어가 보자고. 흉터의 결과요.
Oh yeah, I mean I won't use ego unless I need to. I mean it's super good for the bosses. Okay, now let's go this way. Just have to do this one more time and then we rest. Which means the sanity bonus that I got was basically pointless.
이 감이 필요하오.
Purple pages for purple tier. Okay. So, I've still learned nothing from this enemy. I don't know why. Dominating's good. Actually, can I have red? Dominating's good. Dominating. Neutral, which I'll cover up with a dagger, which actually doesn't cover anything up, so that's fine. It's good enough. Oh yeah, I mean I'd love to have an all-purple deck. No one has all-purples, do they? Oh, I see what you mean for the ego. Got it. Got it. Brain put 2 and 2 together. Oh, we're almost at the end of floor 2. I'm holding it together somehow. Or at least trying my best. Actually, I can just go all out and do whatever, because the next thing is just healing, so. Oh, like his base? Heathcliff has a thing for his base ID? That could be interesting. Go and go. Boink, 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 boink. That is interesting. I mean, it is cool that they can go and uptie themselves. I mean, once I get my characters uptied up to tier 3, I might consider that more. Along with their base egos, that would be good. Well, maybe not their egos, because egos carry over anyway. Okay. We have an iteration of him, but he only has 3. He has 3 surgery already. So that's infinitely better. Haste, make some riches, that's okay. Yeah, this isn't too bad. Do you have a better option here? Not really. Okay, make it all red. Really not having too many bonuses on these. I want to get these things killed first. If I can. That's probably fine. Good enough. If I can just go and kill these dolls, then I can focus on the boss. Oh, wait a second. They're all parts of the body? Or, no. The normal ones also had bodies. That's right. We're fine. Damn, that damage. Okay, that's good. Kill this one. For sure. Dominating's good. Dominating is still good, but I actually want... Can't do it on anything else, that's fine. Unopposed, that's bad. Yeah, so you have to... I wish that you didn't have to click it on every single time. I'm gonna go and attack this instead. I think that's good.
배는 맛은 있는 편이 좋은데.
Nice, that's one down. Okay, did good on those clashes. And this one should be... Never mind. Okay, did pretty good there too. TJ, you can't make me. Mom said I could go and play on the computer as long as I want, because it's my birthday. Strings float this way. What? Oh no! Are they being refilled after I killed them? Or wait, what is happening right now, actually? Okay. Well, I actually don't know what's happening right now. Mom said it's my turn on the Xbox. Okay, I'm gonna go and just try to bash through this guy as hard as I can right now. Unopposed. Okay, then never mind. God, everything's unopposed. That's fine. And then if everything else is unopposed, I'm just gonna throw it onto this. That should be helpful. Please kill it. Good. Okay, we're set. I don't know what the things that what's gonna happen next with the pink ribbons or whatever, but we've cleared the field for right now. Oh. Oh, he's smiling. What is your desire? Put on me. Put on me? Put me on, you mean? Oh, put on the shoes, refuse. Oh, I don't fucking know. I assume, is it like an ego? I don't want to. I mean, it's not like it's not like it's that bad in the first place. Put on the shoes, don't. I don't know. Okay, fine, I'll do a coin toss. This is a gambling place anyway, right? Let's see, heads will be the first one, so coin flip. What do we got? Tails. Okay, I'm not taking him then. Yeah, this is guaranteed. Okay.
이런 일은 실패해본 적이 없지.
Well, whatever happened worked out. Turn to the pink side. We have slippers. Well, now is... Actually, no. Now is still not the time. Hold off. I'll do it for the next one so then I can kill it. Be done with this guy. Definitely want to do this, done.
배는 맛은 있는 편이 좋은데.
Oh. No, he's walking slowly! Shit, man. Holy fuck, look at his rolls. Dominating my ass. Okay, well... Oh, wait, what? I thought it was up until 5. Why did he die? I don't know. I don't have the brain to deal with this. I won. That's all that matters.
서늘해지는 것 같아요. 왜 점점
ice.
얼음이 많아지죠?
이상 현상이 잦아질수록 긍정적인 신호라고 생각하는 편이 좋아요.
If you put it on your sinners, would get a slightly different variation of the desire status. Oh, okay. Well, that sucks, because it seemed like that effect was really bad.
불렀어?
지금 그거 농담은 아니었으면 좋겠어요.
Oh, there's the bow.
추워질 것
You can actually see it. There's a third floor, right? Did we go through it? It can't be.
네.
Yeah, sure. No, coin toss can go away. Oh man.
계속 서늘해지는 것 같아요.
Yep, that's what ice does. Wait, no, hey, wait a second. No. Bad game. I already saw this. I did my due diligence. Here we are, final floor. Oh, whoa, this is cool. As in cold. As in a type of cold. This is nice. I like that. That's neat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
그대, 이 검이 필요하오.
Oh my god. Losing my mind in the darkness of my room. Gonna have to get light bulbs really fucking soon. Oh, the music's pretty chill, if you know what I'm saying. Wow, all these are like, I can't fail at all. I like that. I like that a lot. Kill them all. There's no way I can lose, I don't think. Fire off. I've almost atoned for my sins. I'll be able to play RuneScape tomorrow. I might even buy snacks or something. Treat myself. Oh, she getting the... Oh, yeah. I love that. I need her so bad, man. She just... I don't know. Everything about her is so good. And now I have confirmation that she is strong as fuck and she fits my team, like, ideally. There's Mr. Brain again. Mr. Brian.
그대, 이 검이 필요하오.
They wouldn't bring back the Frost Queen, would they? Maybe they would. Oh, what the? Well, Shivering Miner Slave. Yeah, that's pretty good. The fact that you have 2 is annoying. Wait, no. Attack this. Definitely do that. Then you can be dominating. 2 to 12. I definitely want these guys in the front dead quick if I can. Do that. Redirect this over here, favored. Unopposed to everything that I am doing. That's fine. try to kill one of them.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
Oh my god, punch the shit out of him. Yeah, I know, it's super calm. Nice, damn. We're hitting pretty good. I mean, that 34 sucks, but everything else has been pretty good. Just dominate it, unoppose it, and then for this last one, dominate it. That should take care of it. Happy Christmas, I guess. I used the word Christmas in my profile for this game. I forget what the line was. I wish there was more variety in what you could put. I assume like you will get more options as time goes on, but right now there's so few that I couldn't think of an interesting one. So I just put something Christmas.
그대, 이 검이 필요하오.
I know, I'm almost done. I don't understand either it's something drastically different from what I'm expecting, because Buster said that it would take forever or whatever. Or he was joking, or I've somehow surpassed expectations. Unopposed is actually fine. I want them dead anyway, and favored is also perfectly fine for me. Yeah. Should get a relaxing room soon for resting. Oh, overestimating, okay. Works for me. I mean, the lack of story makes this go by much quicker. The first dungeon had a lot more story with it. This is just killing things, which makes it quick. Sorry, 2 of them down. Oh no, it's actually all of them. Wasn't even paying attention to the first one. Alright, healing room and last room. We're done. We made it. We made it. We just have to do this and we're done. Actually, I just realized, do you have to heal at those points? Could you carry over your sanity and whatever else? Yeah, I'm okay with underwhelming. That's exactly what I wanted to catch up with. So now I'm relatively capable. I can do the mirror dungeons now. This looks cool. You did somewhat succeed, because I was wondering like what the heck was happening with this dungeon. Okay, yeah, so you have to heal. Well, I wasn't... Oh, hey. So you let me win, but you were just going to steal the prize anyway. Got it. I wasn't sure if you had to enter the room, you know? So, like, you could click on the room, but instead of entering, you just click onto the next room instead.
나는 가끔 머릿속이 복잡해질 때마다 이곳으로 오곤 했어. 비록 네가 좋아하는 안락 의자나 위스키는 없지만
I mean, from what I'm hearing from you guys, he's too important to just be a mini boss in a dungeon, so I doubt he's gonna die or anything.
그래서 생각이 더 명료해져.
먼저 와 있을 줄은 몰랐는데 말이야.
나 대원들은 일찌감치 이곳으로
The whole thing
통하는
was
지름길을 알고
just
있었어.
silly nonsense.
이 지역의 부정한 것들을 통해서 얻어낸 자료였지. 대의를 위한 큰 힘이 묻힌 공간에 대한 자료 말이야.
I mean, I assume he's important because everyone was talking about how he was important.
하지만 이
In the one thing,
황금 가지가 묻혀
wasn't
있는
Leviathan, was
공간에만
it?
근접하게 도달했을 뿐.
I just hope we can get the
어찌할
golden bow this time instead of it being lost again.
25구에 박혀 있을 줄만 알았는데 그따위 조직 범죄단 같은 수법이나 쓸 거면 계속 박혀 있는 쏘냐? 네 덕에 죄 없는 상인들도 전부 돈을 빼앗기고 있었어.
그거 알아, 로자? 이곳은 원래 성애가 가득 끼어 있을 뿐인 조금 기묘한 장소에
Dodging
불과했어.
the question, because you believe that you are correct all the time.
하지만 이것 봐. 지금은 거대한 성과 단단한 얼음들로만 뒤덮인 곳이 되었네. 네가 막 이곳으로 발걸음을 한 순간부터
마치 내가 오면 변할 걸 알고 있었다는 듯한 말투네.
정보의 출처는 여러 가지가 있지만
Okay. Odd.
네가 알 필요는 없어.
Is it another ego thing?
애초에 나
Like
때문이라고
Gregor's
어떻게
ego
당하지?
situation took a lot
난
of the story,
뒷골목을 쏟아내는 마술사가
which extended the
아니란 말이야.
time in the first dungeon. We haven't had any of that yet.
어려울 것 없어.
I would have thought that she would also have an
얼음
ego
속 잠든 이들의 얼굴만 봐도
type thing
알수
happening,
있지.
but
이것 봐.
guess it would be kind of
네가 사랑했던
predictable if you always had that happen every time.
25만 원.
Oh, we are getting a flashback though.
이게 고작 그 정도 값이라고요? 말도 안 돼요.
그러니까 말이 되지 않나? 오래된 만큼
Wicked
흠집도
tax
작고
collector.
윤기도 나지 않아.
Yeah, rest well. I'm going to rest well as soon as I'm done with this. I know that for sure. I'm gonna head straight to bed, listen to some ASMR or something. It'll be great.
사실 다른 곳에선 20만 원도 아까운 수준이야.
And now you say that making me yawn. I'm looking forward to it too much.
나머지는 모두 쓸모도 없는 쓰레기뿐이고 이로써 뱉어야 할 세금은 모두 40만 원이네.
Jeez, 400,000. I mean, I'm assuming they're using the like you know, like how yen. I don't know enough about Korean currency, but I assume it's similar to where it's like, you know, it's 100 yen per dollar because it's no cents. It's just one thing. So if you take 2 zeros, it's like $4,000. I guess is how I'm equating it in my mind for
왜
seeing
가난한
worth
자들은
and stuff.
일할수록 더 가난해지기만 할까?
Great question.
진짜 어이없지. 전당포 주인의 금고에 돈이 쌓여갈수록
Yep.
우리 이웃들은 추억마저 저울질 당하며 푼돈 취급을 받고 있었어. 소냐는 항상 어려운 말을 섞어 쓰면서 사람들을 끌어모았고.
Okay. I know I'm crazy right now, but can everyone agree that this says wet? You guys see this, right? He literally, his design is made so that he has the word wet here. Am I crazy? I think I'm just crazy.
그들의 아래에
Like, doesn't this thing seem like it's tying to this?
처음엔 괜찮았어. 머리가
Okay, cool.
텅텅 빈 놈들도
Just confirming that
소냐의
I'm
말에 껌뻑
insane.
죽어서 뒷골목의 어려운 자들을 돕곤 했으니까.
You do see it, but I am going crazy.
뭔가가
Perfect.
부족하다는 표정일 뿐이었지.
Say no to drugs. You're right. I had too many drugs yesterday, and the day before, and today.
결국
Streaming is one
미로집에는
hell of a drug.
밖에서 사람을 돕는 것보다는 탁자에서 어떻게 골목을 둥지를 바꿀까 고민하는 데에만 열중인 집단이 되어버렸어.
And this one is we, so we wet the bed.
그래서 나는
That's what
그들을
their
떠났던
logo
거야.
is. Logoless is. Their elf from Lord of the Rings is.
탁상 공룡
I'm trying, guys. I'm doing it. I'm doing what I
이웃을
can.
먹여 살릴 순 없으니까.
하지만 내가 누누이 말했잖아, 로자. 우리는
Look into
때를
my
기다려야 해.
eyes. My beautiful purple eyes.
소냐, 미안한데 그때라는 건 유로지비의 막내 꼬마 이반이 음식물 쓰레기를 주워 먹었을 때도
Yeah. Oh, little Ivan.
기도가 막혀서 죽은 다음에도 찾아오지 않았어.
큰 일을 위해선 더 큰 힘과 더 자세한 정책이 필요해. 부의 재분배를 위해서 말이야. 그리고 그런 방향으로 나아가기 위해서는
Minor troubles.
사사로운 잡음은 생기기 마련이지.
Yeah. So he's like just emotionless, thinking about the
사사로?
pure logic, the
우리는 원래
utilitarianism.
사사로운 자들을 돕기 위해서 시작했어. 네가 하고 있던 일들은 유로지비가 하고 있던 일들은 내가
그래서 직접 나서기로 결심한 거야?
당연하지. 우리 마을에 필요했던 건 언제 올지 모르는 그때만 손 놓고 기다리는 게 아니라 눈앞에 놓인 도끼를 망설임 없이 집어들 수 있는 사람이니까.
What is her default weapon? Is it an axe?
그날도 이웃들 중 대부분이
I haven't used your default at all.
있었을 거야.
I don't think it is, right? It is an axe, okay.
그런데도 바람은 봐주는 일 없이 날카로웠고 굶주린 자의 갈라진 피부를 사정없이 핥혀댔어. 나는 우리 이웃들이 사흘 밤낮을 토할 듯이 먹어대도 티도 안 날 만큼의 많은 돈이 있는 금고를.
그래서 어떻게 했어?
잠깐만, 나 이거 그만하면 안 돼?
이곳은 황금가지가 공명하면서 너를 위해 생겨난 일종의 고해실이야.
Oh, interesting. Okay, so that's what's going on here. I guess the bow resonates with one person, and of course it's going to be one of our sinners, and then it creates like that kind of connection. Of course, there's the foreshadowing of the story and stuff.
그리고 고해실은 주로 죄인의 참회를 위해 생기는 곳이지.
불쌍한 로지온 녀석.
Oh, the same tax collector.
구원자라도 되는 줄 착각하나 본데.
그 노파가 마지막에 마음을 고쳐먹기라도 했더라면.
하지만 로자, 평생을 이웃에게 수탈만 일삼을 줄 알았던 노파가 갑자기 모든 걸 포용하며 자신의 돈을 내놓을 사람이 아니라는 것쯤은 알았더라면 너도 처음부터 도끼 따위는 들고 가지 않았겠지.
불쌍한 로지온 녀석. 네가 대단한 구원자라도 되는 줄 착각하나 본데. 그렇게 당당하게 내 돈을 요구해도 달라지는
Oh yeah,
건
just
없네.
demanding with words isn't enough, but I have this axe.
너희도 저
I'm not going to make the same joke
비렁뱅이와
that
다를 바 없는
I was
버러지들일
thinking and probably everyone else who's still conscious is thinking.
그래, 그녀의 머리를 가른 건 나야.
Nice. Good job. You can see the mark, you can see her face.
황금 거위의 배를 가르듯 노파의 두개골을 깨끗하게 갈라내었지. 결국 누군가는 했어야 할 일이었잖아. 안 그래? 황금 거위는 스스로의 욕심에 의해 기회의 끈을 자른 얼간이의 일화지만 우리는 그녀의 뇌를 파먹어도 시원치 않을 정도로 굶주린 불우한 자들이었으니까.
Yeah.
그리고 그 배에는 확실하게 황금알이 가득 배어 있었으니까.
그래, 그 노파는 25구의 막강한 권력을 가진 세금 수탈자였지. 하지만 그녀가 그렇게 활개를 치고 다닐 수 있었던 건 그녀의 동생이 중지의 조직원이기에 가능했던 일이었어.
나는 굶어 죽어가는 이웃들을 위해 도끼를 휘둘렀어.
아니, 너는 스스로를 위해 휘두른 거야.
So does she... It's weird that she feels like bad about killing her, unless she like found out that... Like maybe she sees pictures of her loved ones or something like that, and it makes her realize that that wasn't the right choice. Maybe. But if people are so hungry that they're literally willing to eat, you know, humans alive, then I mean, justification potentially.
알고 있어? 중지는 자신의 식구를 건든 자들을 절대 잊지 않아. 그들은 누가 힘드냐가 중요한 게 아니라
Gets the middle involved, and now the
자신들을
middle's coming to kill
어떻게
everyone
되는지가
that
더
here,
중요한
so they're not suffering. They're just going to be killed, and it's her fault.
처음으로 질 좋은 부위에 고기를 씹고 있던 뒷골목 주민들의 기쁨은 그대로 시체가 되어 탑처럼 쌓였지. 카지노 밖에 쌓여있던 그 차들의 탑처럼 말이야. 네가 그날 이후로 얼마나 고통스럽고 죄야 스스로가 황금 거위를 가른 얼간이와 다를 바가 없었음을 깨달은 네가
그날 이후로 그 어떤 것도 더 이상 온전한 내 것으로 느껴지지 않았어. 모두 나 때문.
다 괜찮아, 로자. 난 말이야, 로자. 세상을 바꾸기 위해 수천 권의 책을, 수만 장의 문서를 찾았고 도시 곳곳에서 사람들도 만나왔어. 지배 계급의 착취로부터 벗어나 마침내 피역업자들의 진정한 해방을 손에 넣을 수 있는 세상, 그 세상을 만들기 위해서 말이야. 하지만 정답은 바꾸는 것에 있지 않았어. 이미 잘못 써내려간 페이지.
Also, sorry guys if I'm not talking as much as normal because I'm at my last legs. We're probably not going to raid today.
잘 봐.
I'm doing my
absolute
absolute best to just pay attention to the story. I can't even pay attention to properly streaming, and my avatar is broken again.
네가 공명한 황금가지를 통해 만들어갈 수 있는 세상에서는 백올른이 하나 없기를. 정신적이며 지적인 쾌락을 추구할 수 있는 권리가 누구에게나 있기를. 나와 함께한다면 그 세상을 너에게 선물로 줄게. 마치 처음부터 아무 일도 일어나지 않았던 것처럼.
누가 이해할 수 있을까? 잠깐뿐이었지만 맛보았던 그 세계는 잠시 눈에 담았을 뿐이었지만
But something prevented her
잠시도
from
그
doing it,
순간을
which
잊고 싶지
was...
않아서 꿈이라면 다시는 깨어나지 않기를. 차라리 내가 꿈 세계의 주민이기를 바라고 싶을 정도였다. 그럼에도 미안. 그래도 난
Yeah, but why?
거절할 왜일까? 아직 나는 따뜻해지고 싶지가 않아. 조금 더 이 추위에서 떨어야겠어.
Okay.
언제쯤 따뜻해져도 될지. 그 대답을
okay, I
찾을
see.
때까지는
Doesn't forgive herself, I guess.
아직 여기에 있으려고. 그리고 수냐, 너 내가 성질 못 이기고 앞장서서 처리하러 갈 거라는 걸 미리 알고
Oh, I
있었지?
see. Her being a puppet in the whole thing.
로자, 넌 이해하기 어렵겠지만 내겐 표시가 없어. 너가 가지고 있을 거라고 기대를 하고 왔지만 오히려 다른 친구들에게서 보이는
표지? 그게 무슨...
더군다나 넌 표지를 볼 수 있지도 않지. 그 말인즉슨
What?
내겐 누군가를 이끌 힘은 없다는
That's
뜻이야.
not true. I mean, she let us perfectly fine. It didn't really matter.
하지만 나는 달라.
Yeah, fuck you.
그러니까 더 나아.
그래. 넌 책이 잔뜩 쌓여있던 탁자 위에서도 비슷한 말을 했던 것 같아. 그래서 나는 너와 함께 할 수 없어. 탁자 위에서나 오가는 말로는
Yeah, he was also like
이웃들을 배불게
just
할 수
apathetic to the
없으니까.
whole idea of people dying and stuff. He just wants the goal
너도
and nothing else.
알겠지만 망나니 새끼가 어떻게 샌잎 밑으로 들어가겠냐?
황금 가지는 저 성 안에 있어, 로자. 무사히 네가 원하는 걸 찾을 수 있기를.
Thanks for letting me get it. That's good. Uh-oh. Oh no. Game freezing? Uh-oh. No. This is fine. This is normal. This is okay. Okay. We're good. 4 waves. Holy shit. Okay. What the hell? Oh, that is weird to look at. Oh, this is a big fight, isn't it? Okay, hold on. Let me go and adjust a few things really quick. Get this out of the way. Get that there. Get that out of the way. There. Okay, so I have no idea what they're weak against. I just have to dominate them a million times and then I'm free. Dominate. Actually, wait, also... Because like I already don't... No, so it does carry some over. I have some for reasons. These are both the same, so it doesn't matter. It's good enough. Favorite is good. Favorite's good. And unopposed to do some more damage on this one. That'll be fine. We just have to go and get clashes up, get some sanity up. Or get it down in that case. Yeah, okay.
다음은 침묵을 안겨드리죠.
Nice. Alright. Not awful. Could have been better. Gonna try to get the specific things that I need for egos for preparation. So lots more red and a little bit more purple. So red there. Red over here. I'll actually get a cyan as well, because I know I need one of those and an orange. And then of course this to go back over here. And that should hopefully be good enough. I can also get more info. Okay, that's fine. Oh, it's... Jesus Christ, that was high. We're still fine. Okay, didn't get through as many as I would have liked. It's okay. Oh, we get cutscenes in between as well.
지금 제가 잘못 보고 있는 건 성이 무너지는 것이 아니라
Oh, it's moving?
네, 확실히 일어서고
Oh
있는
shit. Okay.
뒤돌아보지 마. 그냥 달리라고.
발소리. 사람의 것은 아니다. 제법 둔중하고.
Well, yeah, it's a castle.
그냥 엄청 큰 게 쫓아온다고 말하면 돼.
그러는 편이 나았을지도 모르지.
텐테, 일단 어떻게 끝냈으니까
No, no, no,
빨리
no,
여기
no, no. I
나가자.
want the golden bow.
아, 진짜 지금 그딴 게 문제야?
버스는 어디지?
We're underground in a casino, man.
돈도 안 되는 소리 그만 짓거려. 일단 반대로 뛰어.
처음으로 논리적인 말을 들은 것 같네요. 디스크.
Oh my god, the screen shaking.
너는 이따가 대갈통을 부숴주마.
Okay, well, we're fighting a... Oh, what the fuck? Oh my god. Oh my god. Also, it had chicken legs. Do you guys know the Baba, like the story of the Baba Yaga? The idea that there's a... Like, its house has like chicken feet or something and it allows it to be mobile. Interesting illusion there. Okay, did I gain information about what they're weak against? I did not. Okay, that is okay. That is all fine. Just dominate a few of these, and the rest should hopefully solve itself soon enough. I definitely don't need more cyan, I don't think. I need a lot more... Wait, that's yellow, isn't it? That kind of sucks. I can't even use any of the basic ones. I need more blue and green. Man, that kind of sucks. Unopposed, favorable. I'm gonna go and just try to do a little bit of extra damage here. Maybe not there. Just unopposed. Unopposed damage is fine. I think I might have to start using egos a lot more in the next wave even though it's not the last one. Just so I don't lose too much HP. Well, actually things are going pretty good so far. Nice, 2 of them are dead. And then we get free damage on us. So I didn't do anything with them. That's okay, that's okay. I want more green, and I can't do this one because it's orange. I keep using you as well. You don't actually want, I don't want you to be here. And you need blue. Okay, so blue is my focus. Definitely use you two. It's probably good enough. Okay, staggers it. Nice. And free hit to get that last blue that I need. And done it in an amazing way. Okay. Do I not have enough? No, I do. Good. Alright, so I have a lot of ego that I can use now. Dominating. I'll try to use it to win some clashes easily. Or more easily. If I can. Unopposed is not good. No one's attacking her. That's pretty bad. So... That's fine. Who are you attacking? You're attacking... Okay. I don't have enough. Okay, I think this is probably fine. Just attack you.
망설임이 없도록.
Okay. Then again, bosses like this typically don't have multiple waves, so maybe the last boss isn't that bad, but these guys aren't that tough either, so I don't want to lean into that mentality. Okay, that's pretty good.
그렇게 무르진 않네.
Nice. It's also good. Another stagger is always appreciated. He's getting beaten up, that's okay. Dominate. Oh, no, I want more domination. If I can. That's good. Yep, that'll work.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
역시 모르네.
Alright, yeah, flawless round. We have a lot of stuff for ego. Okay, well, not flawless, because he hit us at the end. But that's okay. Yep. Just throw things at it, doesn't really matter past that. This.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
Alright. Now for the last one. Oh, it's just normal stuff? That is really surreal. Alright, well, if that's the case, then I'm gonna actually use everything that I have. Well, I guess except for him. Right? I mean, it should be fine. I won't use hers, because just in case. I don't know. Okay, so this is actually the end. Okay, if that's the case, then I'm going all out so I could be done. I wasn't sure if there was some other trick to it. That should be good. That's everything. They should all be dead. Oh, there's her axe.
모든 걸 걷어들일 순 없었어.
And it's an ice axe as well, which makes a lot more sense now. Yeah, the secret last phase, or is it 3 question marks? I hope it's not, because I just blew everything that I saved up.
당신을 인도해주지 못해도 따뜻하게 안아줄 수는 있어요.
I mean, I'm sure I'll be able to handle myself, probably, but it would have been cleaner if there is some secret fifth phase. Ow, my leg, that hurt. Oh, my leg. Okay.
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면.
Oh, my leg was not always in pain. That looks a lot worse than it does, or that it is. She took like 2 damage from that.
죄를 새겨주겠어. 흉터의 결과요. 다음번에는.
Alright, staggered and basically done.
Bomb.
Good old bomb.
역시 모르네.
So we didn't get the golden bow. You're fucking kidding me. We literally saw it and then ran. And that was the end. When are we gonna get a golden bow?
이쁘가 보여요.
It's right there. Just get it.
한 놈.
You could just have one person go over there. That's it.
저를 왜 쳐다보는 거예요?
이곳은 내가 맡을게.
소냐? 무슨 꿍꿍이야? 보통 목적 없이 도와주는 놈들 치고
Well,
꿍꿍이가
probably
없는
because he
놈들은
can
못
get the
봤단
golden
말이야.
bow. Because we killed so many things in the
네가
way.
도끼를 휘두르지 않고서 견딜 수 없는 날이 있었던 것처럼 나한테도 설명하기엔 아득한 단테. 당신의 조직도 결국은 더 나은 세상을 만들기 위한
Sure,
곳인
probably.
거죠. 침묵은 때론 긍정을 시사하지.
I ticked and talked. It wasn't complete silence.
죄송해요.
Wait,
잘못
did
봤나
I
봐요.
miss something?
순간적으로
Am I stupid?
내게도 흔적을 남긴 그 아이 말이야. 그리운 재회겠군.
Yep. There's the bow. Can you get it, please? Oh, we actually got it. Thank
하지만 다음에
fucking
만날
God.
때에도 이런 호의적인 충동을 일으킬 다수의
Oh, I'm
풍요를
so
위한
happy.
명확한 길이
I don't know why I'm so happy. I'm just
난
happy.
다른
I thought it was
쪽에서
going to be like another failure and it's just going to keep going like that forever.
루지온,
뭐가?
결과 여하가 어떠하였든 저자는 그대에 보시지 않았소.
아, 걘 워낙 머리를 잘 굴릴 줄
There's a
아는 애라
cutscene after the credits.
알아서
Okay.
살 방법을 찾고도 남아.
실로.
Sometime later. Oh, I'm dead tired too.
잘 들었다. 하지만 마음에 걸리는 것이 남아있군. 소냐라는 자 말인데 그자가 추구했던 사상과 마지막에 보여준 행동은 서로 상충이 돼. 그러니 그자의 의도에 대해
Right.
명확히 짚고 넘어갈 필요가.
Maybe because we know where the
아,
bows
잠깐
are.
잠깐. 이상도 그러더니 왜 다들 나보다 소냐한테 관심을 가지는 거야? 어쨌든 황금 가지를 가져오는 거엔 성공했잖아. 그리고 모두 이것 좀 봐.
Oh.
이거 근처 카지노
Okay.
아무데나 들린 다음에
Cool.
교환하면 바로 우리 관리자님이 크게 한탕하셨을 때 날쌔게 챙겨왔지.
That's good, I guess.
어때 베르? 임무도 성공했는데 이번에야말로 육즙이 흘러나오는 투표.
어떻게 생각하지, 카론?
내 피도 먹고 싶어하는 것 같아. 육즙이 흘러나오는 신선한 고기.
아, 비율래도 그런?
좋아.
Alright, we get to eat food.
추천은 로지온에게 맡기지.
알았어. 부릉부릉.
이제 좀 말이 통하네 베르. 역시 나는 좀 쩐다니까.
And there we go. Does that mean she's gonna sing too? Like Gregor? You can see Don's face right there. Oh god, I am tired. We do get singing. That's wonderful. Well, I guess I can just lay back and relax. So there's a cutscene after this, and then we can wrap it up, and then I get the mirror dungeon unlocked for later, which is great. And I assume everyone here is on their last legs as well, so we're not going to be raiding anyone. Grinded a bit off camera. Oh, if only it were that easy, but it's fully time restricted with the energy stuff unless I pay money, which I'm not gonna do anymore. Like it just for the first season battle pass is good enough for me. See, that's the thing. It's definitely not addiction, because like I don't want to grind this game. I don't mind grinding RuneScape from time to time. RuneScape has non-grindy fun things as well, but I don't. In RuneScape, there's no like you have to log in every day and then kill 5 chickens and then visit this place or talk to this one person, so then you can get a limited time currency. That's not what RuneScape's about. It's about just exploring, having fun, doing whatever the heck you want to do in your free time. But Gacha games always have this kind of thing where you have to log in, then you have to do certain things, and if you don't, then you miss out. And that fear of missing out means that you have to go and spend a lot more time and effort on it and make sure that you remember every day at this time to open it up. And if you don't, then you're fucking yourself, and it's not great. You know, whenever I heard the clanging, I thought it would be more than this, but I guess each one of these is worth a decent amount, so... Okay, Heathcliff and his face. I swear, this and the confused Heathcliff faces are the best. Hey, look at this. The real and true. Oh. Okay. We can skip. Or, well, I don't know if this would skip the cutscene. I don't think it does.
대단하네, 유로집이.
Oh, hey, Herman, great.
그렇게 많은 적을 모조리 쓸어버린 것도 모자라서 그 많은 돈을
알잖아요, 헤르만. 옛날부터 돈은 제 친구가 아니었다는 걸.
인정하지. 보통의 몽상가들은 말만 번지르르 하지만 황금가지를 잘 가지고 오기만 했어도
로저에게 그 나를 반하게 만든 이상의 세상 말이죠. 하지만
넘어오질 않아.
당신이 말한 방법은 역시 틀렸던 거. 그런 말 몇 마디로
I'm just reading it now. Just because I'm going to bed now.
글쎄요. 옛날처럼 나를 따라주길 바랬던 것 같기도 하고. 아니, 옛날과 변한 로자는 모든 게 이상. 오히려 그런 세상, 자신이 특별하다는 걸 확인받을 수 없으니 지루하다고 생각하지.
Yeah, I mean that is true if everyone's kind of on the same
그런 생각이 들더군요.
field or whatever.
외력에 흔들리지 않는 성인군자, 너랑 다를 바 없는
아직 그 아이도 로자는 인정.
이야기는 잘 알겠어.
책망하지 않는 건가요?
나무란다고 해서 가지 괜찮아.
Plus, the same group
지금
is
가지들이 어디에 있든
has already obtained a bow, so
최후의 가지 다발을 손에 쥐는
who claims the
자가
bundle at the end? Okay, I am done. I've done my duties. I get the mirror dungeons now. I've streamed 3 days in a row. I can finally rest.
누군가를 뵈는 건 생각보다 희열이 느껴지는
Oh, hey, look,
일이었군요.
basic identities as well. Look at that. Nice. Okay, so just for him. So let me look at the EXP. So it's everyone except for her. She does not get EXP because support. So that's the only downside of using supports. Ugh, the unconfronting. So mirror dungeons. Does this have any kind of like... Oh, okay. Late bloomers. Okay. Oh, okay. So, wow, it really is like Slay the Spire. 3 sinners. Okay. Oh. Oh my god. Wow. Wow, that is bizarre. So grinding doesn't matter. That is... okay. That's so bizarre to me. I thought that I, Oh, and there's the EXP thing. Oh boy. Well, I can at least do that. Bedtime for me. Thank you guys for coming and sticking around. I'm just immediately going to bed. And then I can be rejuvenated for game night on Friday. I'll probably stream this again on most likely Monday, because now I have more time, more gap, so mini Monday will be this. Jason Arrowgay. Great name. Love your name. Sorry for coming in at the end of this. To give you some context, man, I typically stream just on Wednesdays because I work from home Wednesday through Friday, and I'm usually exhausted whenever I get back home from being in the office on Monday, Tuesday, because I'm an introvert, and I don't know, I hate being in the office, so I get worn out, fatigued, stressed, whatever. But I decided to make a mini Monday thing recently to try to ease my way back into streaming on Mondays, because I used to do that as well. Also, my avatar's broken. I covered my hands to, I don't know, whatever. Anyway, so tried to do that, and then one of the viewers used a 15k point thing to extend the stream on mini Monday from like 2 or 3 hours to an extra hour. So I did that, and then yesterday I realized, there's the weekly stuff or whatever. I need to get the mirror dungeons unlocked, so I tried to go and do more stuff yesterday, and then today's stream was supposed to be Darkest Dungeon, so now then it was, this game, again, Limbus Company, sorry. And now I've finally caught up, so I could finally rest. Tomorrow I'm not streaming, next day I'm not streaming. I'm not streaming until next Monday, where, once again, Mini Monday is going to be this game. Once I'm fully caught up, I can go back to the other games that I was originally planning before this game consumed all of the things that I was streaming. So that's the story. But you will see me again on Monday if you are curious specifically about me streaming. That's what's been going on. So my brain is so fried. I haven't had any time to myself to just like play RuneScape or watch YouTube or do anything like FGO or I don't know. It could be anything. But knowing that you have Eroge in your name makes me happy, and I think that we could be friends. That's always a good sign. I haven't played any Eroge in a long time, though. It's been a while. Also, yeah, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I do actually have a Discord as well if you... This is like easing you into it, but if you're curious, I do announce whenever I go stream. I'll do like an at everyone or whatever it is. But yeah, it's funny that you come in here with that name, because someone else came in here and started asking me like if the reason I studied Japanese was because of Eroge, and I'm like, not because of it, but it is beneficial. It has its benefits whenever you know what's going on. And of course in other things like doujinshi as well. But yeah. Alright, well I really wish I could talk to you more. I'm at my last legs though. I can't even English correctly. But I hope to see you again in the future, and you have a token to allow me to focus on you in chat. If you can remind me, and we can have a longer conversation. Yeah, shut up. Alright, well good night guys.